Um, anyway, I'm trying to get this Wi-Fi going. It seems to be working on my Where's the spam? Where's the text spam folder? I never really knew there was one. Or I might have, but I never thought about it. Anyway, I guess I'll take care of that later. So anyway, hello, my name's JoeHart. Sorry about that color. I turned the lights down. Oh, it's the reflection. Yeah, I turned those down as much as I could, but they look good on the roof. They look really poor reflected into this wall here. Let me push this thing over. Hold on one second. Hey, Liza. Hey, I'm trying to figure out my... Hello, Joe. Hello, Liza. How are you? I hope you got my message all right. That didn't work. This, just doesn't want to work. Anyway, I guess that's the best it'll do right now. Well, you want to, hey, B server, B survivor. You know, you tell me your story, and I still call you server. See how my memory works. See how it works. Which is probably good because you like anonymity. It's a good. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Oop, wrong one. There. That's a little better. Thanks, Liza. So anyway, I'm at the library. I'm trying to go live. Maybe do a summary of today or how things doing, that kind of stuff. I probably can talk. Maybe I'll loop this over anyway. I think I can talk full volume, but I always try to avoid doing that because I always do that. So I try to figure it out. Liza, man, I just print. It looks great now. Thanks. It looked horrible before. See, I was trying to get rid of the thing on top there. So that is better than that, but not by much. But yeah, I just printed up about 50 pages or 45 pages or something. And yeah, there's a lot to look at. Thank you. Okay, so let me see here. So we got StreamYard. Live viewer comments show up on StreamYard. Click on the comment. And then Liza says, hello, Joe. Hello, Liza. And B Survivor says, hi, Joe. Hi, B. It's good to have you. And the green banner is not letting us see your face. Well, thank you. I'll show it now. And then B Survivor. Hi, Liza. And Liza, I think, says something. B Survivor. Hola. Hola. You're trying to teach us all how to talk, aren't you? Talk Spanish. Yeah, which is good. Good. We're that monosyllabic. No. Well, we're probably not much better than that, too. But we're mono language. I know what the word is. I can't think of it. Whatever it is. Can't think of it. I know it, but I can't think of it. So it looks great now. So I don't know. I probably should have. The I won't believe me when I say I will not be using the proper words for sure, because I'm all over the place for the paperwork. I'm way behind, and when I'm trying to keep me and the cat warm and stuff, I'm not cutting the edges of paper and highlighting them and way up to speed on them. So I'm way behind on them. But the sealed warrant, which I never knew about until a couple nights ago with you all, has now become unsealed, at least partially. I guess I've heard that it's partially been unsealed. But what I found at the library today, first I tried to do it here at the U of I library, and that didn't work. They were like, whatever. They were going to try to help me since I'm disabled, and legally they have to help me. But it didn't work out. So I went to the regular library, which is where that's how I got to Mad Greek and all that stuff, because I was walking to the library anyway. So I know I'm so excited. Oh, about the sealed warrant being unsealed. And again, I'm at that point where I'm efficient at about 25% or 35%. I'm not efficient like I like to be up at 85% and stuff. So I'm sure I'll make mistakes. But in my quick analysis of what I was trying to print up today, and analyzing, oh yes, thank you. So I guess I was able to put that yes together about the I just said it. Now I'm forgetting it. But the sealed warrant being unsealed. But again, with my quick analysis, it appeared to be completely unsealed. Now, I'm sure they can create a document that's 49 pages long, and there's really 56 pages, and so they just give me 49, and they make the 49 look complete. So I'm sure something like that can happen. But there's no redaction. There's nothing blacked out, and I don't think any of the pages have redacted written on it. Maybe in the, it was wild. It was wild. There was an affidavit in it, and the affidavit was by someone else. And the first 18 pages of this affidavit, without me comparing word to word, and I didn't print it up because it looked it looked like it was the exact same thing. But anyway, the first 18 pages of this affidavit looked exactly like the other 18 pages of the last one we got. So I just printed from page 19 to 31, and once you start reading these enough, it's like, holy moly, is it new information? It's like, golly, but it is, because it's all Dylan, and it's all not all. I'm not saying they're giving us a ton of credit. I just skim just to try to get an idea of those are the pages I want, or do I want the other 18 pages? And I decided not to print up the 18. I was at a library where copies cost 10 cents. Holy poop. That is so cheap. I'm surprised I didn't go ahead and print it, but I didn't, because look at this. This is just a day. So I'm kind of a tree hugger. I don't like wasting paper. I print up a lot of stuff, but I try not to waste paper, but I do, whatever. So anyway, it's so page 19 through 31, which is 13 more pages, was about, Brian's office, Brian's apartment, a bunch of Dylan stuff, which was handwritten. DM was handwritten, and then BZ, what's Bethany's last name? I think it's Zink or something. I think it begins with Z. So BZ was written in. So anyway, yeah, golly. And yeah, it is. I can't wait to read all this stuff. And like everything I've printed up in the last week or 2 or 3, I'm not reading every word. I'm like, golly, I want to get back into the swing of things. Because F, think, BF, thinky, FINCKE, thinky. Thank you. What did I say? Zinky, think, FINCKE, I think. Yes, thank you. I would have never gotten that. I mean, except when I turned on a page, I was like, who's BF? But that can be a cuss word. So many of these initials can be inappropriate stuff. So, Liza, I don't want to like bombard you with questions as soon as you get here. And I know, anyway, I'll read your comment, Liza. You say, I haven't printed that yet. I read a tiny bit of it. Don't worry, everybody. It's way behind on it. It's way behind. You're way behind on it. So what I was now I kind of forget what question I was going to ask you. I was going to say, even though you just told us you didn't read it, do you think maybe that's what I'm sorry, B, I'm going to get back to funky. I did have it wrong again, I think. Liza, agree. At first glance, it doesn't seem redacted, but it does have a few differences. Now, I don't know, did you happen to look at the first 18 pages of and it was written by someone else, like the first affidavit we got, it said, my name is Payne and I'm a super cool cop and I'm employed by this person and blah, 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 blah. The first paragraph or two about was how super cool this dude is. Well, this one, the first paragraph on page 1 was someone else, Frank. See how I'm bad at last names? But Fraker, I think. Someone Fraker or something close to Fraker. And he did the same first paragraph, and then suddenly it's like when, Payne said when F and I walked in, and then F says when B and I walked in, or P and I walked in, so and it, like I said, it's 10 cents a page. I'll go reprint the 18 pages if I have to, but and it is another affidavit. They're not saying here's 31-page affidavit and the first 18 pages are the exact same. It's a 31-page affidavit. So, he can write, I think he had black shoes, not red shoes. He can write whatever he wants on these things. So anyway, so let's see. The survivor said yes as far as that. And then F for funky. Bethany. I don't even know if I called her Bethany. Did I call her Brittany? I always interchange Bethany and Brittany a lot. I like both names. I think they're both very pretty names. And I think they're changed them a lot. So anyway, Bethany Funky. I think that's how it's spelled. I think you're right. And now I forget what I said as the second choice, but it's not Z. So I'm definitely, agree. At first glance, it didn't seem redacted. So anyway, the first 2 pages of it, these are all filed January 17th. First 2 pages, motion in order to unseal warrant return. Boom, 2 pages. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to read that. Look at that paragraph. You think I should read that? I'll read it. Motion in order for original search warrant and search warrant application to remain sealed, but a redacted version be provided for public release. Clerk's action required. And that's 3 pages. Why, thank you, B. Funk. Grand Funk Railroad. Sorry, I should stop. I'll stop. I need to be appropriate about these people's names. Bethany Funk. Thank you. This, it doesn't really have, it does say redacted there. Redacted search warrant. And it's 4 pages long. I mean, this part of it, but they all have different See, that says redacted. They all have titles. So for 4 pages, it says redacted search warrant. And then when I type through it, BF and DM is what's handwritten. It doesn't appear. It doesn't appear that there's any other black. I think everybody knows the original black redaction. I haven't seen, I have seen, someone told me when they first saw when someone saw my affidavit, they said, "Hey, that's blacked out on ours. How do you know the address?" And I'm like, "Well, it's right here. It's I'm reading the address." And they're like, "Mine's blacked out." So I guess they saw black. Anyway, it's just weird. Okay, so next one. I'm just going through these until we find something more exciting to talk about. And I might go look for one of these and put it up as a tab and then try to go through it. But this is, the title is there. And it says redacted application for search warrant. And that's 7 pages long. So it says redacted. There are paragraphs that are typed with a different kind of typewriter, but it's completely typed. There's no black. And then BF and DM, 2 on that page, 1 on that page, 0 on that page, about passwords and stuff like that. Hey, did you find out the Liza, did you find out the other lawyer? And I don't know if they're called lawyer, but the other person, I printed it here. Let me get to them. I swear I printed it. Okay, there it is. So this was January 3rd, which I printed up today. I was a little behind. And that's the, I don't know what it's called, stipulation for dissemination order, I do believe. And there's the other name right there. So there's Ann Taylor, and then there's, I'll have to flip it around for me to see it, but y'all can probably read his name there. That looks backwards to me. I assume that's not backwards to y'all. Yeah, that looks backwards to me. Can you all read that, or is that backwards? So his name is J. Weston Logston. So it's J-A-Y, Weston, W-E-S-T-O-N, and then Logston, L-O-G-S-D-O-N. Logs, plural, log, and then D-O-N. And he's called the, hey, Sifa, hey, how you doing, bud? Chief Deputy Litigation. So I don't know, Chief Deputy usually means second in command. So is he the second? Anyway, we can get that in. If I had a good phone, I might be able to do that. Dumb phone. Golly. Well, I don't know what you can do. By the way, B, you can come up, and Liza can come up, and we can just have our intimate little talks and stuff. So, okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. That was, B and Sifa, I really enjoyed talking to y'all outside of Alpha Phi, I think is where I was talking to y'all. And I just want to walk around the building, and I don't want to get any humans in the picture and stuff like that. And but since we had a pretty good connection, we just walked to town. So that was very nice having you all along. It went 30 minutes, or it went really long for me. Recently, that's long for me. And so that was very nice. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you, B. I thought that was very nice. That was it was leisure, and I didn't have these damn earbuds in. I don't like earbuds. And I don't think I need to use them here, but it's a library, and I can roll around. I enjoyed being your Google Maps. That was funny when you would say, "I know where you're at," and I don't. I I I could get lost into Google Earth and Google Maps and any of that kind of stuff. I could get lost 17 hours a day. So I don't venture in there. I don't go in there. I don't do that. Um, I will be very happy to be on panel. I need a moment. Family issue. Why? Thank you. Come on up. Yeah, take care of the family. Family's number one. Numero uno. So yeah, that'd be cool, Liza. So but I always if I ever anyway, some of my questions I have about Google Maps is, come on, do they really take a picture of that street on a particular day so that people can say, "Hey, that's my cousin's red Camaro that's not normally parked there, but it's there today." And I'm like, "Come on, is that really a picture, a random picture?" Like they're not all on January 1st and they're not all on December 31st, but sometimes they take a picture, I guess. And those are real cars. So if you have, if they take all the pictures at 6 p.m. so that people that work 9 to 5, their car will be home, but they can't do that. They take pictures all the time. But again, I don't know if they do it using a satellite. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. Is it really I don't know if it's called picture, but is it really that car? Is your car really, can people really see their car on those goddamn maps? That stuff blows me away. That is so crazy. So anyway, that was cool. Thank you for being on my guide. Let's see, Nightbot. Thank you so much. Oh golly, um, I got a Sifa. I wanted to thank you for your offer this morning. That was very nice. Or earlier tonight. That was so nice. You are really an incredible person, and I am so gracious and grateful and humbled to have you as my friend. Um, Somebody did send me something, but I don't know who it is yet. So I'm trying to figure it out here so I can thank the person as quickly as possible. Um, so Sifa says, "Hey Joe, hi Sifa. Be survivor. If I had a good phone, I might be able to do that. Dumb phone. You mean come live? You can always come live. You do great at that." I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm uh I'm pretty good. It was pretty nice to be able to do the two sororities today. It was nice to do the Mad Greek, although I waited until after I ate. They seemed a little. The visit at the Mad Greek started off a little rough, and then I started doing research on Twitter, and they're getting a lot of flack, and I guess they're not answering their phone or they disconnected their phone because they're getting a lot of hate phone calls. So they, so anyway, I'm like, well, I don't know. I guess, so I didn't really pursue it, although I have a loved one that uh, is somewhere that's fairly unique to Mad Greek. And so I made that connection with them and they're like, wow, really? We do too. I can't believe you know someone that, and I'm like, yeah. I've been there. I visited. And they're like, come on, no one's visited there. So that was very nice. So, yes, that was nice. Yes. Thank you. I enjoyed being your Google Maps. That's so funny. And Liza, I will be very happy to be on panel. I need a moment. Family issue. Yes, take your time. They do it using a satellite van. Yes, so a picture. So like if your husband or wife is sleeping around on you and they take the picture during lunch, Liza, are you back? Um, oh, you meant read that. Oh, okay, cool. So is it so blurry you didn't know if it was forward or backward? I don't mean to laugh. I have my devices are old. So I don't mean to laugh. I'm laughing with you. I think you're laughing. Well, you're incredible too. Thanks, Stefan. you, Buckaroo. I hope mom's doing okay. And we continue to send our continued love and support to her. I meant read that. Yeah, come on. Can you see it? You got to be able to see if it's forward or backward, right? And then Nightbot, thank you very much. And my phone is so blurry. It's a cheap phone. Oh, come on. You do pretty well. Uh-oh, be pretty much. Be survivor. I won't understand what you're referring to. LOL, Liza, come on, stop it, people. I won't know what you're referring to. You got to put more context in there. I'll play a guessing game. I'll try to guess. So Sifa, so Liza says Sifa, hello. You mean hola? I think Liza meant hola, and then I think Sifa says hey Liza, and I think you meant como estas. I think right. Is that how y'all talk to each other? And then Liza says LOL. I don't know what you're laughing about you and your family. Yes, I'm back. She is back. So here, I'll send an invite out, whether you're ready or not. And you can always be at standby for your family. Family's always number one. So why does it do that? I don't get that. Sometimes I get paste and sometimes I don't get paste. Okay, there it is. There it is, Liza. So you can click that if that's what you meant. And then B's right. Pretty much you could not tell if it was forward or backward. Come on, even just come on. How about state of Washington? State of Washington. Did you want? I'll do it one more time in case you couldn't hear. State of Washington. So can you read that? Like state of Washington, or and I understand you can keep telling me it's too blurry. So Liza, I am back. Well, cool. Oh, there's Liza. Okay, let's see. I don't see a moving picture, so I guess it looks like your mic might not be open on, but you might want to keep it that way. That's fine with me. So I'm going to add her to the stream in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Liza, how are you?
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Fine, fine. As you. I today was. I didn't expect it. I just when it dropped, I was like, okay. I was like, I was what I was doing something in my computer, and somebody sent a message, and I'm like, and when I saw how many pages it had, I was like, really, you're gonna do this to us today?
Well, yeah, I was, I found out about the sealed warrant from you all, so I was going to just find a article from Fox or someone telling me what was sealed, and then Sifa, I think, told me this morning or yesterday. He said, "Well, it's partially unsealed now." So I'm like, I don't know what I'm searching for. So I go to the library, and then same thing, bam, 49 pages, and I'm like, well, I'm not, I tried to skim them to see if there's any duplicate, but yeah, that was kind of cool. All that new information.
It's kind of cool. Well, it's not like 89 pages. I I the I don't know. I look very fast to see what they were taking from his apartment.
Mm.
Uh, of course, and they have been. I was thinking, okay, they went there and they know that they want everything, and they didn't name his socks because, oh lord, but
Mm.
they name everything. I mean,
There's a lot of
shorter
stuff they've
than
named.
yeah, shorter than toilet paper, everything.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, um, again, I always want to do hats off to SIFA. For some reason, I didn't know what I was looking for. I was looking for a partially unsealed uh, warrant, but it got me to what I needed. And it was, now, I don't know if you're saying that you thought it was 89 pages, but I did want to say that there were different, I tried to find the average, and it seemed like 49 pages was the most common, but there were
The
other ones. There were ones that
the
were 32 pages and, things like that. But
the one that got to me, it's like 80 pages.
I, I think there's duplicate, or I mean, I'll have to figure it out. But I think the
Me too.
original,
Me
the
too. Me
ori-
too.
the original affidavit might be included, and that's 18 more pages.
It,
Anyway, we'll find
yeah,
out what
but
it is.
I read uh, just a little bit. I didn't pay any attention. Just a little bit. I read back what is supposed to be the original affidavit, and there are changes there.
Really? Ooh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll
The,
have to print them up.
I was thinking, yeah, this is the same, and then I was like, oh no, because since I read the other one like 5 times,
Right.
your brain is like, I haven't read this, and you have, and we get another writer. It's another,
Right. It's someone else. It's his affidavit.
yeah, it's another tone. The I don't know,
Yeah.
but it does have its differences. But everybody's studying it. I mean, yes, most of the channels are reading it right now, but it's like, trying to read the Bible. Yeah, you can read it and then you can read it. But this
Right.
affidavit, I think that one has to sit back, sit down,
Hmm.
and go through it.
For sure.
Because yeah, it may have it had some things there. It had some things there that I was like, what the Lord is this thing? There's a
So,
lot of technical. Yes, go ahead.
well, I just want to catch up on comments because I'm a little behind. So, Sifa said, I haven't gotten an update since 8 a.m. and it's 9:22 p.m. So I don't know, but let's just send her good karma and juju no matter what. And Neil, I always like to say hello to you, and we're always in the middle of conversations.
Sorry, that was me.
No,
Sorry.
no, that's right. Hello, all. Neil says, hello, all. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Thank you for being here. And B Survivor, of course, you're always invited to come up, but you have a lot of comments here. So let me try to catch up on yours. You said, you asked if I could see it forward or backwards. It's so blurry. And I said, yeah, LOL, much. It's just a Walmart phone. I know we go through this every time. I don't know why I keep asking you. Sorry about that. Yeah, when my phone actually focuses, I can see it. Okay, I thought, and that's why I picked big, capital letters, and it was big. So I thought it might help you. But it doesn't like to focus, I guess. Yeah, that's right. They're moody. They can do whatever they want. And B server says hi, Neil, and Nightbot, of course, and then Sifa. I wonder if you put each page side by side, how different it will be. Well, one thing I will tell you, Sifa, they're not. But I specifically, because of Liza talking about what was said about Xana and what was said about Ethan and what was missing. I checked those paragraphs in particular, and they weren't even on the same page. So they were already skewed by 2 paragraphs. So it is really hard to put them side by side because they'll be skewed. But anyway, I should have known by that. I should print
I,
out all of them.
but
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
the way Sifa is, he probably, because I had the same idea. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, I'm going to put the old one on one side and the new one in the other side, and read
Yeah,
it
for sure.
and mark the differences and see what is what and all that. And then life came rushing into my house, and my idea went show. Yeah, it
Well,
didn't happen. But I think
that's
that
nice.
we have enough time. I mean, nobody expected to have it.
Well,
I didn't expect it.
I heard people saying March, and Valerie Balleras was in our audience, and she was like, "It can be at any moment. It doesn't have to be March. It can be at any moment." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. It can be any moment." And then 48 hours later, it's released. So she was right. I'm trying to look for the other. Um, by the way, Sifa, I know there are some programs or whatever that can count the number of letters and count the number of words and compare two paragraphs to each other. I know that can happen. So I don't know if something can do that, if it can scan both of them and say this is off by 1,000 words or it's only off by 3 words. That would be pretty critical. But anyway, let me. So I'm behind again. Yes, definitely. Cool. So I've been trying to get an update though, so that makes me a bit worried. Trying to be positive though. Yeah, yeah. Like I have a lot of people that are concerned about me, and I'm not great at follow up or getting back with them. And by the time they hear from me, they think I'm dead. And I'm like, I'm just irresponsible. I don't follow up. And I'm not saying that about Scarlett. She seems way more responsible than me. But people have lives, and I don't know if she has human kids, but I think she has animal kids. So
No, she had older kids, but
oh
well, not
really?
that older. I think 20. Her daughter is
Holy
23.
moly! You're kidding,
I
man!
think
I didn't.
so.
I wouldn't have guessed her
Uh,
being that
but
old.
no, she had it when she had her daughter when she was very young.
12.
But
Well,
no, not young. But it was for some people it's at a good age. But anyway,
yeah, for sure.
I just yeah, Sif is right. I felt like, oh my God, if she's feeling that way, and she, I believe the way I saw it, it was very nice of her to get into the live and just write it down
Mm,
to to let people know, because most people will just don't appear, just, oh sorry, I didn't do it. And but yes, I mean,
yeah, for sure.
as you said, people have lives. We don't know what's going on in their lives, and uh, she will let us know, I think. I don't. She's very young too. Then I'm not that worried. She's like what, Tifa, 42, something like that.
Oh wow,
Yeah, she's
that's
very
cool.
young. Yeah,
I think I remember hearing that from her. Yeah, I think she does talk about that.
yeah.
So B Survivor says sending positive vibes to Lost, and Sifa says thank you, and Liza says hey Neil, and Neil does a thumbs up maybe. I can't read it, but that's okay. And Sifa, I have a lot of programs where I can put each page side by side. Yeah, man, it is something else.
Tifa's
So
a
well,
wizard.
isn't he? He's a
Yeah.
superstar wizard. He's a rock star, superstar, wizard. He's everything all together. Um, so, B Survivor, I did put that link down there for you, but I can always put it down there when you're ready. Or I just don't want to get down to your 1% on your phone. I want to maximize my time with you before your phone dies. And I don't know your setup, but there are there's extension cords, and there's you can plug it in probably while you're using it, and those kind of things. So anyway, so Sifa, well, the live had to be canceled last night to a sudden health issues. Now I do have like ulcer kind of stuff. I mean, I do have things that can come on suddenly, so I can certainly understand. But let's send all the good juju her way for sure. B Survivor, yes, I was worried, still am. Wow. And then Sifa, yes. And Sifa, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And then Nightbot keeps getting in the way of everybody. Sorry about that. Um, so I'm caught up on comments. Now I don't know if B wants to come up, and Sifa is a great viewer. He likes to and Neil, I think I've invited you to come up. I don't think I've ever had you up here, but you're a great viewer. So there is B. So it's her purple icon. So I'm going to add her in three, two, one. Hey B, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Hi,
Good. Hey, Lisa. Hi, Liza. I almost called you Lisa.
Lisa or Liza, any one that you want.
How are you
Lisa
guys doing tonight?
Liza. Sorry, go ahead.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Perfect.
You can? Okay. So,
Yeah.
crazy
So
day, huh?
yeah, what do you think?
Oh
Oh,
my God. What?
who for you? What was your day like?
All around. Like the unsealed warrant and just,
Hmm.
we had a crazy day here, but really just like all the stuff online. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh wow, really? Now,
Yeah.
did you get to see other like for some reason every time and I'm going at different times these days, but every time I go, I seem to get a some sort of notification about Brittany. So I don't know if she's changing her times and stuff. But anyway, have you been able to see several lives today? Were they pretty informative?
I didn't see any live streams, but I did see some videos and like a lot of the people just kind of like read through it the same way. But I was
Oh,
just like once I saw it was opened, I said out, okay, I'm gonna swear really quick. I'm really sorry. I don't normally do this, but I said out loud to myself, "Shut the fuck up!" And I was like, "Oh my god, it's out!" So I had to get right
that
on that. And oh yeah,
that's a good
Yeah,
reaction.
these kind of uh, things are. I I just who I saw. I saw maybe one. I was doing something else, and I was hearing. I didn't saw the creator. I was hearing the creator, and he or him, I don't remember, was reading like a shopping grocery list, and
yep,
you cannot do that. You have to think when you're reading this document. You have to think why,
Hmm.
where, who needs this, how many texts are after this one. It's because the the document will tell you a story. You have to pay attention.
Hmm.
And if you go so fast, I understand YouTubers that do it that way. It's, everybody does whatever they want. But if you want to take something out of it, and I even think that I was thinking the only way to do this the right way is get it into segments.
Hmm.
Okay, this is the technologic stuff that we are they are getting. This is uh, this technology with cell phones. This is technology with computer. This is they even wanted his lease agreement.
Wow.
I
Holy
was
moly.
like, excuse me, never seen that before. In in a criminal case of why?
And you
What
you
is
you
yeah
did you say lease agreement like his rental?
yeah,
Oh my goodness. Wow.
and I'm thinking why
Hmm.
they want that? I mean, it's there's a reason. People don't the lease agreement. Come on, and something about and everybody was making a show about and I'm gonna say it wrong because I don't remember the words exactly. I'm gonna paraphrase, but
Sure.
uh, an animal hair, one strand of animal
Oh, that was so
hair,
cool. Yeah, that was so cool.
Well, that that the old comics that the little uh, the little Scooby Doo will have interrogation marks all over his head. I was like, one, you're gonna tell me that in one apartment you are able to find one strand
Well,
of animal
now
hair?
now I don't know if you know. Let me get the quote here, and then let me describe it a bit. Yeah, it says one possible animal hair strand. That is so cool. But I don't know if you realize what kind of dog they have. They Murphy is a mini golden doodle, and the formal word is I'm going to butcher it. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? The formal word I'm going to butcher. I think it's hypo something something something. But what it means is he doesn't shade. He doesn't.
Is
Everything
it
went.
like hypoallergenic?
I think that's the word. But
I've I've met somebody once with a dog like that.
So if you have the dog in your house for a week, you will find one or two or three hairs, as opposed to most dogs, there would be 10,000 hairs. But this kind of dog, there will be so few. So I have heard multiple legal experts say if we find one hair of Murphy in his apartment, he is screwed because Murphy doesn't let off hairs. So anyway, I don't know if you know about that dog, Liza.
I had dogs all my life. Okay, dogs that have double coat, one coat, dogs that have triple coat, those that shed, those that don't shed. In any place, those that
Mm.
don't, poodles don't have coats, they have hair
Yeah, yeah.
actually. Then even if a dog do not shed, you don't find just one.
Do you
I
think you find more or what?
Yes, and if I'm going to, I mean, it's not forensic 101, it's housekeeping 101. If I don't want, if I did a party, okay, and my parents were, I don't know, on vacation, and I have to clean after the party, do you think I'm gonna leave everything in the vacuum?
No. You dump that also.
Whoa, and clean it to the, and I was just 18. You gonna tell me that this guy didn't clean that? I don't know. There's stuff like I was like bling bling bling. It's
Now
very
they did confiscate the vacuum bag also. That list is kind
mm-hmm.
of cool. If we're not going to read anything else tonight, I think reading that list would be kind of cool.
I
Um,
agree.
As usual, I everything. I mean, to me, everything is cool. And but that strand of hair, I was like, and somebody said that the difference of the strand of hair will have the DNA of the dog. More, I mean, then I hope somebody just made a mistake and just put one strand of hair because I'm expecting several strands of hairs from the dog, not just one.
now, I don't know much about these. Uh, it's called return of service of search warrant is what it's called. That has the list, and that's the list. Um, but it seems like it's a minimal list. Like like there's 1 through 12 and A through C. So there's 1 through 12, and 8, 9, and 10 all say one possible hair. So that's three individual possible hairs, which we can probably guess is three of the victims. But I would imagine they can really gather 100 pieces of hair, even I think it's a minimal list, is what I would guess, with knowing nothing. I don't know anything at all. So okay, let me just so Sipha said it was her breathing and heartbeat. That's so sad to hear. Just send her good juju for sure. And then Cynthia Matthias. I hope I say it correctly. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. And she's talking about the lease. She said to see when he signed it or moved in to place him in the state at that time. And then Liza says Cynthia. And then
Oh, I forget
so
to say hello. Sorry, Cynthia.
no, that's right. We probably got what you meant. So she's saying hello. So okay, so I'm kind of jumping all over the place. I don't have these. Okay, let's see what I got here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 things from my 49 pages of printout. And I wish I had all 7 as a tab, because then we could pick the ones that we want to read. And I didn't do that. I could probably, since you two are stars at taking care of my backstage while I'm not there, I'm sure I could go spend time and find this stuff. And then you all could gladly be the host of the stream while I do that. But I would like to just read this just by itself. That's the list. It's a very specific list. And of course, this is hard for me to do. I like having a tab, then we're all looking at it forward. And B Survivor probably can see it better, I'm hoping, when it's a tab, when I'm presenting a tab. But anyway, this is harder for me to read this and then read this and stuff. But anyway, I'll read all the title stuff, or the important title stuff, and then I'll read the list, okay? So,
cool.
The name of it is Return of Service of Search Warrant, parentheses, residence and storage closet. I don't know where storage closet is, probably the office, but I don't know. I don't know where it is. And then it had sealed, it had handwritten right there where my finger is. I don't see my finger. There's my finger. That is handwritten sealed. And then they added stuff to it later about the 17th. So I think the sealed was on the 3rd or something, and this is the updated for the 17th. So return of service of search warrant, residence and storage closet, sealed, and then that's crossed off per 1/17/2023 court order. Now, they don't tell us what the line through sealed means. You could read that to mean unsealed, since there's crossing it off. But that's per the 1/17 court order. Pretty cool. So this is issued, blah, 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 blah. And it says items seized. And it says all seized from residents and currently stored at WSU Police Department. Why there? Why isn't FBI in charge? Golly. Okay, so it's 1 through 12, and then A through C. So 1 nitrite type black glove. 2, 1 Walmart receipt with 1 Dickies tag, I think it says. 3, 2 Marshall's receipts. 4, dust container from Bissell Power Force Vacuum. 5, 8 possible hair strands. 6, 1 Fire TV stick with 1 Fire TV stick with cord/plug. 7, my favorite, and Liza brought it up, number 7, 1 possible animal hair strand. Thank you, Murphy. You're gonna save our butt. Thank you, Murphy. That's going to be the most important thing, I think. 8. And 8, 9, and 10 are all the exact same thing. So 8, 1 possible hair. 9, 1 possible hair. 10, 1 possible hair. Don't know what that means. I would guess maybe 3 different victims, but above that it said 8 possible hair strands. So I don't know what it means. 11 is close, but a little different. It says 1 possible hair strand. Now, I don't know the difference between one possible hair and one possible hair strand. Uh, strand sounds singular, and hair, I don't know. That would be singular too.
As far as I know, I could be wrong. I just heard it in another broadcast. Hair is when you don't have the DNA. A strand is when you have the DNA of the animal. You know, when you get that piece from the skin,
Like the follicle.
the follicle, yes.
Yep.
That it's weirder then, because to do that you have to pull on the animal.
But these could be human. These could be human, I think.
Okay,
Don't you think
Yeah.
that most of those hairs are human, just the one animal?
I would assume that.
So, okay,
I
you're
don't know.
saying from another stream, they said a hair does not have DNA.
Mhm.
No DNA.
No, a hair will, you can get DNA from hair, but if you have the follicle, it's better.
So is the follicle with the hair or the hair strand?
The follicle will be the hair strand.
Okay, the strand. Okay.
And the hair, it will be just like if somebody cuts your hair, a piece of your hair without the follicle. Both will get DNA, but if you have the follicle, it's better.
So a piece of hair is like cutting it 2 inches off your hair. A hair strand is like pulling it out of your head.
Yes, sir.
Ouch. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. God, that sucks. I wonder if that was. Ooh. Let's hope that wasn't part of it. Ooh, golly. Okay, so that's some of the hair. So, Liza, I'll read yours in the middle here. That's the end of. No, okay. Number 12 is one computer tower, which we all saw that on TV. You know, I mean, they clearly filled that truck right in front of everybody. So I'm surprised we didn't see all these things, like the Fire TV and stuff like that. But they were filling that truck. I thought it was pretty open to media, I thought. But okay, so there's still ABC. So let's go to Liza's comment. It says the warrant must be returned to the court as soon as it has been served, but no later than 7 days after being issued. Once the warrant is issued, the officers are directed to make an immediate search. Holy moly. That's a lot of stuff. Cool. Thank you, Liza. I might have to, I don't readily know what to do with all that information, but I will. Over the night, I'll figure it out with you for sure.
It's just that once they get the search, they have to be fast on it. It's go. Because
so this
anything can be lost. Things like DNA can. You have some things that can expire. Who knows what? And then you have that warrant have to go back to court, and I don't know Idaho law on warrants. I have no clue. I need to figure it out. But normally, this tells me, or does anybody, please tell me if I'm wrong. They went to his apartment, found anything and everything they wanted, and then asked the judge for that warrant. Was like that?
I would guess
I'm not
so,
sure.
right?
Because which other way they knew all that? I mean, in New York, you ask for a warrant, but a warrant has to be very specific. And you don't have one chance of, yes, get inside the house of somebody, see what you want, and then give me a warrant. No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that can't happen.
Yeah, that doesn't help. But Idaho is Idaho. I have no clue. Maybe somebody knows.
Mm.
Maybe Sifa, who is our, he
Which
knows
he
everything.
is, although our number is down to 2, and I think that just means Liza and B server, I think.
Oh, it's just us.
No,
I think. Which my rooms are always a little intimate with Twitter continuing to grow. So
Yeah.
Twitter still has 200 plus viewers about at a time and about 2,000 throughout the stream. And there's Sifa talking. So my number 2 is not correct. Hi Sifa. You don't know. Cool. Yeah, I don't really understand that either. So I mean I ragged on the Moscow Police Department a lot, and I'll probably continue doing that. But I would probably generally think that for this case, they're doing it the right way. I don't think they're going to do something the wrong way because they're going to lose that. The judge isn't going to approve it and it's going to be thrown out and then they can't use the stuff. So, whatever the process is, I assume they're doing it basically correctly. Do you think that way, Liza?
I concur. I don't understand it because I haven't read the law, but
Oh,
I
right.
would think that they are doing exactly what they need to do. It's new for me because I didn't. If they miss something in the search warrant, they cannot go back.
Golly.
And it's I how I don't know if they have something before that search warrant. I have to figure out. But just continue because I didn't notice about it's 4 hairs. Then 4 strands. How many?
4 strands. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 references to hair. One's
Okay.
8 plus 4, so that's 12 for humans and 1 for dog. 12.
Oh.
I mean, they could also be dog, but I think they would put animal if it was animal. So it's 12 hairs of, but that could also be Brian's hair. We don't know who that is. So it's 12 hairs of humans and then 1 hair of a doggy.
If they have, I think that what is something that makes you sound scared? They probably have the other are different hairs. I think so, because they have those machines that they can see it very fast. Not the DNA and all that, but they can figure out, the difference between one strand of hair and another very fast.
Right. If it's a dog or a monkey or, they can do that stuff. Yeah. Now, all of them say possible, by the way. So they want to leave it open that it's either not hair.
Oh.
Anyway, they all say possible. It says 8 possible, 1 possible, 1 possible, 1 possible. They all say possible. So I don't know if that means it could be synthetic and not a real piece of hair, or if it means it's not human and it's something else. But they all say possible, which sucks. We don't want that.
Well, we want that because that leaves them open to anything. If the defense could not say, "Oh, you label as human hair and you made a mistake because it's animal hair." Oh, I have possible.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
I have to get it to the lab to make sure what it was. That's why the possible is there.
That's good. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is probably to cover their butt and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
Exactly.
So I'm going to keep reading this list, and then be Survivor. I want to hear from you what you think of 1 through 12 and A through C. So
Okay.
After all the hairs, number 12, which I might have read, I don't think I did. 12 is one computer tower. Oh yeah, we saw that real easily. So now ABC. I don't know why some are numerical and some are letters, but it then follows with ABC. So A, and these are a little graphic and not too pleasant. A, one collection of dark red spot collected without testing. B, two cuttings from uncased pillow of reddish brown stain, larger stain tested. C, two top and bottom of mattress cover packaged separately, both labeled C, multiple strains, one tested. I don't even know what I read the second. Let me repeat that. It didn't make
Okay.
much sense to me. So C, two top and bottom of mattress covers, two top and bottom of mattress cover, singular, mattress cover, packaged separately, both labeled C, multiple stains, one tested. I still don't quite understand it, but so yeah, B survivor. What do you? I mean, I think you were pretty excited to hear the list. I don't know if you've heard it from one of the other videos you saw earlier, but what do you think of all that stuff?
Well, it's super interesting, but I don't know if I'm like disappointed because they had made it seem like such a big deal that if it got out, but I don't understand like what would have been all the big deal now. And after finding everything out, was it the hairs of the dog or?
Now, there's a ton of pages that we could read.
Okay.
I mean, there's 13, like the affidavit that was 18 pages that we got originally. There's 13 more pages about Brian's, I think it's both Brian's apartment and Brian's office. So that's juicy, because I thought the affidavit was productive. I thought it gave us a lot of information. So
I did too.
so there is still a lot to read. I just wanted to jump to the
Yeah. So I've seen
the punchline.
Yep, I've seen these parts today. So I haven't read all that juicy stuff yet either.
Oh, okay.
So maybe it'll make more sense. But yeah, I'm glad that I hope they're taking their time. Especially where his defense attorney seems pretty well rounded. I don't want her to.
She seems like she seems good.
She scares me. To be honest.
Amen. I'm a little concerned about her.
I got to get to the good stuff in there though too. Like, so I'm just late in the game. I don't know. I didn't know when this came out because I was sleeping all weird and everything. And then we ate a late dinner, and then I just saw this, but everybody was posting about it, and I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe I have to get into this right now.
Now, it's dated January 17th. And some of their releases have a time on it too, because, January 3rd had like 5 different, things they released. So it's good to put a time on it so you know which one happened first. But this, I don't see a time on it. And I think a lot of times when it's just the date, you really see it on the 18th when it's released on the 17th. But I'm just guessing on that. So it might have been earlier today that this happened.
Yeah, I was like,
I believe it was early today because the show I was listening to didn't have it in the title. The person is incredibly annoyingly precise on what she's going to say. I mean, she's great. I adore her, but and then she comes up with, okay, we have a last minute thing, and I'm going to try to read through this, and I'm like, what?
So, if you don't mind, and feel free to not do this if you do mind. But I usually don't mind mentioning other streamers, especially if they're in positive descriptions. But would you mind telling me who that was? Again, don't if you do mind. But
no, it's your stream. That's why I was trying to be respectful.
Oh no, I like talking about other streams.
Is Gisela Priestley?
Oh Oh, Grizzly. God, I
Grizzly.
think she
Yeah.
walked on water.
Yeah,
She's great.
she's very meticulous, and one can understand because of her
Smart.
previous job. Yeah, her
She is so
previous
Yeah.
job,
smart.
she was a commercial pilot. She needed
Yes.
to, you know, go through procedure,
Mm.
and that's, I think that's the way that she, you know, looks at her job and slash entertainment on her channel. And when she came out with, well, I have something last minute, I was like, my antennas were like, my satellite was going, what?
Well,
And,
she's so
and
organized. So if it's last minute,
exactly.
that's really
And,
last minute.
and yesterday was just this rush of melodramatic things that we not, now know that, well, believe that it's not true, that something could have happened to somebody in jail.
Mm.
And I was like, what? And then some late last night, oh, I'm just, you know what, I'm watching too much true crime. I'm coming with all these, oh, this happened here and this happened there. Oh my god.
It's okay. I
Oh,
feel the same
sure.
way when I'm talking about it.
Oh, I feel, well, I was going to go to sleep early. I swear to myself, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. And true crime, and oh god, this is the couple. She's a journalist and he is a writer. Oh god, I'm going to have it wrong, and I'm going to feel so guilty of having it wrong. Let me see. Yeah, but because they are very good, and they are the ones that unearthed that chats from 2000, the forum from 2009 to 2012 about his snow vision. And very late last night, like 2 something a.m., they are other ones that don't do that. Okay,
Mm.
they came in because the New York Post, I don't want to have this wrong, but I think it's the oldest is the New York Post. Is that right? The oldest paper, the New York Post is older than the New York Times.
I do not know, but that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. The New York Post took their information as and didn't give them. They didn't source them. The
Wow.
journalist,
Golly.
yeah, that's a no, 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 a no, no, no. And
Oh, no.
yeah, I mean, the big media accuse YouTubers of doing this and that and don't copyright it, and they get strike and all you want, but it goes both ways. I
Mm.
mean, they
Sure.
were not
Hold,
mad,
hold
but
on, guys. My husband's talking to me. Hold on. I'm just gonna go on mute.
Okay.
well, I'm going to continue explaining it later. But you know, it was a shock to me because what's going on with this journalist? I mean, if it's YouTubers, you know, most of us, I didn't went to school for journalists. I know that I have to cite my sources,
Right.
okay? Because if you don't, your paper goes back with a double F minus minus minus.
Mm. For sure.
But these are, you know, the big leagues. How they do not cite their sources. Come on.
Oh,
And
man.
then when Gisela said that, I was like, ooh, Gisela is going to talk about it.
Ooh, golly.
Or Gisela is going to talk about maybe the jail thing was right. My mind
Mm.
was just, and then she's like, we have it. We have the papers. They drop, and I'm like, which papers? What drop?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I believe it was today because she 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 was not prepared, and you know how she prepares.
She loves to be prepared, and she is. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she does her due diligence very well. Then that's why
Mm.
I had the feeling that uh, yes, it had to be today.
Wow. Are
But
you back,
it,
B?
Yes. Sorry.
No, no problem. No,
say
family's
hi to
number one.
husband from Lisa.
Yeah. Say hi to husband from Joe.
Oh, is that? I'm sorry, I missed that. What was that? Say hi from both of you.
To your
Yes.
Oh, I
hubby.
will. He's in the bedroom now, but
No.
he just came up behind me and scared the crap out of me. He brought
Oh,
me coffee milk, so it made up for it.
Chocolate
my
milk.
people do
Oh.
that to me sometimes. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hold on, like he jumped me.
Oh no, man.
Well, that's nice. It's always
Hopefully, yeah,
nice.
yeah. Cool.
What I was
So
saying,
yeah.
yes.
Now,
Hmm.
speaking of New York Post, I'm always trying to be super famous and all, and so I was at the house yesterday, I think, and I and this is a horrible story to tell, but it's part of what happened. So this is a pre-story. But as I was approaching the house, and it's that 55-second walk that Brian Enton showed from the fraternity house to the 1122 household. And as I'm walking up, I'm 40 yards away. I'm pretty close. And there's a guy standing there, and he's talking to the cop. He's talking to the security dude there. And I don't think this is cool, but both of them were hilariously laughing and laughing and laughing, and everything was so funny. And it just went on forever. And I was like, oh my goodness, could you pick a better place to think that's really funny than that place? But anyway, they talked and talked and talked and talked and talked. And as I came closer, they got a little quieter. And he, the guy outside, walked away, and I went up, and there was already I think I've been to the house 3 times, and this is the first time that it had a memorial of sorts. There was starting to be flowers and candles, and it was a really nice setup. So I just went up to it and I looked at it, and I didn't pull my camera out because I swear I'm not paranoid, but I swear my phone was jammed. I know they jammed my phone. I know they did. So I didn't pull it out. It was turned off. So I was talking, but anyway, this guy came back, and he didn't know me, and I didn't know him, and he was like, "Hey, can I take a picture of you? Just can I take a picture of the back of your head?" I said, "Well, you can take a picture of the front of my head if you want, but yeah, you can take a picture if you want." And he was like, "Yeah, I'm the photographer for New York Post, and and I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMilo. I wanted to, to do the right thing. I owned a theater. I'm not an actor, but I did own a theater, and we hired dozens of actors. But I'm not an actor. But anyway, I know that that's what you aspire to be, is to say, I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMilo, or whatever that director's name is. So anyway, so I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to look at the camera or look down, or and he was like, yeah, just be candid and look at the flowers and stuff. So he ended up taking several pictures, and my good side, of course. And uh so he took some pictures, and
Oh,
at the
hold
end of
on,
it, I was like,
yo. Do you know which one is your good side?
I don't really.
Yes,
I
you
think that
do. Yeah.
I think that side is my better side, but I don't know why. I think this is more red. It looks like I'm a wino or something. So I have to look at this side. I don't know. I don't know my best
And
side.
look
So
at
Liza,
that.
what are you talking about? So anyway, he walked
No, because
away.
that's cool. I mean, in this age of cameras, not just women we have to figure out, how is our better side and how to not to put our hand here or, our tummy and, this way or the other. Dudes have to do the same.
Dudes,
It's
yeah,
just
I guess we do.
normal.
And my ex-wife, who is fantastic, she's a wonderful woman. I'm not a super great person, but she's a great person. And she and I own the theater together, and she is an actress, and so she did the directing and the creative stuff and all that stuff. But I think she kind of, she wanted to get me into a play, but yeah, she was like, "Don't you want a headshot?" And I'm like, "Don't you mean a resume? Do- do- don't I do a resume?" And she's like, "No, you can do a headshot." And I'm like, "I'm not in commercials. I'm not going to do a headshot. But so anyway, I think being around her for many years, I think I was like, okay, okay, put some makeup on me, whatever you want to do, that's fine with me. So yeah, I mean, it probably wore off on me. Anyway, this guy went back to his car, still kind of I was still kind of smart and like, why the hell were they laughing so loud? I mean, really loud. All the neighbors could hear them laughing, I'm sure. Um, and so he went back to his card. But anyway, I was like, hey, by the way, do you have a business card like that? Maybe I could, if it ever gets published, maybe you could email like it's going to be on this day or not on this day. I mean, he didn't ask for my name or anything. And so he came back and he handed me a business card and he said, yeah, you can call me anytime. I was like, I just want to send you an email so that you can send the link back to me. But anyway, he took my name and I was like, do you need my phone number or email? And he's like, no, just your name. And I'm like, yo, bullshit. You're not really doing this. So, which I don't care. Everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame, I think, but it doesn't really matter. Anyway, he he said that he was. We were talking about the court, 5 days ago or 4 days ago, and he said, "Yeah, I was the whatever it's called, the pool photographer. He's the one photographer for all the media outlets." And I said, "Really?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, I was there, and there was two moving camera people there, and there's two still photo camera people there." I said, "Were you one of those two?" And he said, "Yeah, sure was." And I said, "Well, you couldn't be the one that was working for the court. So you were the one in the back corner?" And he said, "I sure was." And I was like, "I was 4 people away from you." And he said, "I knew I recognized you from somewhere." And I'm like, "Yeah, bullshit. What? Because I look like Santa Claus? You knew I was there?" And I think he did. But anyway, so really, it's a non-story. I think the story is now over. So I'm just it was just that I might be in the New York Post as an observer. Again, I told him, I said, I'm media. Don't I'm not. Don't misrepresent me. Don't say that I'm a sad, concerned Moscovian of what happened. I'm a media person. But anyway, so he took my picture. What do you think of that? Any
I think
feedback?
that's awesome.
Why,
Like,
thank
you're
you.
gonna be the New York Post. Like, wow, that's pretty cool.
And I told him, I said, I'm sure it's not going to be in the newspaper, but it might be online. It might be their 10th page back. You got to click and click and click and click and get back to it. And he's
I
like,
know
yeah, we
it's
don't know.
everywhere.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree with I agree with Survivor. I even if you are media, this is a human story, because if this subject did what he did, he planned it with so much callousness,
Mm,
and because of his background. Not, I'm not saying. Well, yes, I am saying it, and I was thinking about last night that I was horrible things happen like this
mm,
all over the world,
mm,
but they have a component of some of our problems with uh, recreation and what,
mm,
or or gangs or things like that. This guy by normal society standards, if he was the one, he didn't have a motive to do this other than his personal, to me, like an intellectual personal satisfaction. And he was willing to risk his freedom for this. It's so bizarre in so many levels that, I mean, we are like, what? It's like when you remember, I don't know if you guys remember the angel of death, that nurse that used to unalive her patients.
Yep.
I think back, it was back in the 80s. We have a few of them, I think. One, two, the last, like, I can remember two at least.
I think the one I remember is a little bit newer, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember one. Like, I remember being a kid and reading in the Reader's Digest that my grandmother used to buy, and I was horrified of nurses after that, and I was a kid but you don't expect certain people, because we are a society that we think that we work in a some level and we don't work. Yes, this is very strange to everybody. It's strange. It doesn't matter. I don't think that. I don't know, Joe. You tell me that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sifa. I'm just reading your message.
Yeah.
Did you read it, Joe?
Yes. I wanted to read that. Sorry, Sifa, that I took 5 minutes to read it. But Sifa says, I'm still here. Sorry, I'm not saying much. My spine is flaring up more than normal. I think because of stress, but I'm listening or trying to. Yes, I'm fine. Just know I'm here. And Sifa, as I say most nights, not all of us know how to take care of ourselves, but I would love it if you would, you know, you don't have to stay and you don't have to try to listen. And if there's ways you can try to help your spine by not watching live streams, I assume this doesn't necessarily help you, but I would wish the best for you. So feel free to, if I always have to get horizontal and I have to put pillows underneath the small of my back. And, so if there's certain things you can do besides watching me, please do it. I want you to take care of yourself. And I'm sorry, Liza and B, what were you going to say to Sifa?
I'm so sorry. The flaring up. I understand when the body does that, and it's so freaking annoying because it comes out of nowhere, and you have to deal with it. And people have no. When I call it normies. When I tell normies, please slower today. My this and that is flaring up on me, and I'm having a tough day. They are like, what? Flags? What is happening? I'm like,
right. Yeah, for sure.
Google it. I'm feeling bad.
Right. Give me some sympathy or empathy or something. Yeah.
No, I don't want anything. No, just Google it and go away.
Empathy. You don't need sympathy, but at least empathy.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, I just turned into the wicked witch of, yes.
Which pain does that to most of us. Yeah. Sure.
I turn. What about you, Survivor?
Yeah, I have my moments. Sometimes the phantom pain is too much, or just normal other pains from whatever, and Yeah, I go nuts. But fortunately, my husband's really good about it and just kind of
Oh, nice.
walks away when I'm in that situation. Just kind of lets me cool down.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's good to have a network around. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
we all understand in our own different ways.
You're
So Sifa
fine. Joe.
says you're fine. Yeah, go ahead, Liza.
No, please go ahead.
So Sifa says you're fine. It helps to stay to get my mind off of things better. So yeah, good.
Oh,
Do what you
okay, I
need to.
understand.
It probably
Yep.
helps you to stay off the topic, or
Yeah,
to
he's
focus on it.
right because sometimes if I'm paying attention, I try to pay attention to something else that is not my pain. I can, you know,
Right. It does
try
help.
to go through a little bit. Yeah, he's right.
So you may have seen my comment. So I did have a visitor from Twitch, and I always get a little nervous about them. But this guy was, I guess, fairly neutral. I just anyway. It's Diggs, by the way, 7 or BTW 7, and I think he just said, "Aye, what's up, G?" I think so. That is kind of neutral. But as you can tell, I wrote, "What's up, Diggs? Keep it appropriate." So I'm sorry that I jumped the gun there, Diggs. You
What's
didn't seem
up?
to. What's
That
up,
sounds like
G?
my generation.
Am I a gangster? Are you calling me a G? Am I a real G? OG. I'm an original G.
Oh my God, Joe, I got called an OG today on a different channel, but I literally did. Isn't that hilarious?
You did not. Come
I
on.
did too. The guy was like, my true OG. And I was like, oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to swear again.
You can
What's
swear
wrong?
again and again and again.
I try to keep it as filtered as I can. I try to be classy, I guess. Like, I try to be a lady.
You do
But
rather
that's
well,
funny.
and you can say it again 3 times, 4 times,
Yeah,
5
no,
times. You
that's
can.
funny. No, he actually said that. I swear to God. He said I was the
Well,
OG.
do you think it's Diggs? Do you think Diggs was talking to you over there and now he's calling me G? What's up, G?
No. No, I
I'm
think
not a
that was
G and I'm not an OG. I'm not either. I'm from Vermont and I'm not a G. I guess I sell
I'm
drugs.
less of a G. I'm from Maine.
Right, exactly. I guess I did sell drugs in a previous life, but to some real G's, that's not even a G. So anyway,
I was a G in my younger days. It's okay.
there you go. Then they could tell. That's why they said it to you.
Yep.
So okay, so Sifa says, "Yeah, I probably have to call in to work." I'm glad you guys understand. Yes, I probably have to call in to work. You mean leave? I don't know what he said. I'm glad you guys understand. It's an old spinal injury that wasn't fixed, and arthritis and spurs. Oh my goodness. Topped with immune system disorder and bad stress management. Ooh,
Oy.
the bad stress is what causes a lot of problems in my life. But yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you need to
Oh,
do, please take care of yourself, Sifa. Thoughts and prayers for you, thoughts and prayers for mom, thoughts and prayers for Liza and B and me. And yeah, I mean, we all can use some help on this life journey for sure.
Yes. I have spinal issues too, so I understand that too, Sifa. I have like
Call
every issue
in
in
to
the
work.
world though. So
Hmm. So call into work, meaning tell work I can't come in today. Oh my goodness.
yeah, if it's that bad, you should definitely rest it up a little bit at least.
yeah, because I, you can make it worse, and make it worse means end up in on the doors of the ER, and that make it worse 4 times
Hmm.
because
You
you
know,
have to
life isn't fair.
wait. They have the worst chairs. They your pain is 5 to 7. No, I'm dying, lady. Do you understand? I mean, God, yeah,
Amen.
it's better just try to
Oh,
try to manage at home as much as you can. Avoid the ER as much as you can.
I agree on that.
Yeah.
So Sitha, life is fun, isn't it? And then he says, and I just got out of the hospital like a week ago. Sitha,
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
go take care of
Sifa.
yourself, bud. Do what you need to do, bud. Don't
Then he
be,
w-
don't come
then
watching
he
me 3 times a day, for sure.
then
Oh,
he
Sifa.
even from the hospital he was communicating with us because a week ago I
He was
saw
sending
him.
me stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Always working.
Sitha, were you talking to Liza and me and everybody else while you're at the hospital? I'm sure you were. But were
And to
you?
mom too. Maybe he
And to
was.
mom.
Uh-huh.
Golly. Did they let you bring in all your devices?
Yes, they do. I do it. And if
And
they
they
say
give you
no,
Wi-Fi?
of course.
They have
Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi
I
in
guess
the
I guess you're
hospital
paying
now?
I guess you're paying enough. They better give you Wi-Fi.
No, you don't
Yeah.
know me in the hospital.
I wish I had that when I had been in the hospital. Oh man, that would have made life so much less boring.
I'm extra Karen in the hospital.
You're
Extra
what now?
kind?
An extra Karen.
You have an
Kind.
extra parent?
Yeah.
I
I
wouldn't
just,
What?
even know where to begin with that. My brother would though. He's an electrician.
I mean, they are not going to fool me. I'm going to do whatever I want if it's permitted. And if you have Wi-Fi, I'm paying. I'm using your Wi-Fi and just manage my pain because they cannot fix me. They just have
Right.
it's just
Yeah.
pain management. Then
Excuse me.
just and I was even making and uploading videos too. Wow, cool. Well, not cool that you were doing that, but cool that you know how to do that.
Yeah, Sifa is literally, we keep saying it, a rock star, but literally a rock star.
He does
Yeah.
so much. He is so talented.
So much.
I want to learn how to do that.
Hmm. Wouldn't that be cool?
I have unlimited data, so I use my own. I know if I have unlimited data, would I use theirs? Uh-uh.
My brain is just too small to comprehend all of that stuff.
And Sitha, I have no chill. One gear. One gear. That's good.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it can
it
be good.
is.
Can be good.
Uh, where where were we at? Oh yes, the mattress.
Yeah, man. What do you
Did you
think of the
remember?
mattress?
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand. They took the my okay. I put a top two. Well, one, two, three. I I mm, I put two tops in my mattresses. One for to be clean. If anything spill, it doesn't get to the mattress. Then another one for comfort, and the other one to cover the one for comfort to don't get dirty. Then
Hmm.
did they took that? That's what they are referring to the top of
See,
the
top and bottom. Yeah.
and what is the bottom?
Now, this is from his apartment or office. So I'm guessing he removed it from the scene and just had it gathered up. I mean, I don't think anything was on his bed in his apartment. I assume this was from the beds at the scene.
Huh?
That they found in the
I'm
office?
I'm confused.
Um, maybe I could be confused too. But anyway, these items that were seized, all seized from residents and currently stored at WSU PD. So the residence, it's not listed immediately on this page, but the residence is that, yeah, I don't have it in front of me.
The
but you know, his
apartment.
his apartment.
Okay.
And it says two top and bottom of mattress covered, packaged separately, both labeled C, and I don't know what the C stands for. Multiple stains, one tested. So, with knowing nothing else, I haven't read the 13 pages of really juicy details, or I'm assuming they'll be juicy, or at least to me. I have a low expectation of what they're going to tell us. So, I'm assuming that came from the scene. I don't think he had blood on his bed in his apartment. So these are
Well,
just blood being on on the other.
no, because this thing is for his apartment.
Right. So
You think that
do you think it's got to be on his bed, or could it just be thrown into the corner of his bedroom? Like he just got home and he just threw two dirty, he just threw, and he's OCD, so he probably doesn't throw things, but let's just say he placed it in the corner of his bed. I mean, in the corner of his bedroom, but it's not on his bed. Don't you think they would need a search warrant for that?
yes,
Oh.
but he doesn't. How he will take that from the scene of the crime and move it to his house,
Oh, because the
and
bodies are still on the bed.
and a lot of body.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
The other stuff.
I,
Yes, you're right.
yeah.
Okay. What would be on his bed? What do you think would be on his bed?
I don't know, but uh, it I cannot say. I cannot say, but the little I know is that these people that are in law enforcement, they are taught to have their house very well put together.
Hmm.
I did have once this. I was studying something that was not very popular, but I had to study because literature, and I got it home. I was very young, and my husband saw it, and he almost had a fit. And
Oh,
he
golly.
told me, he told me what happens if the FBI comes here and looks at this.
Hmm.
I have I have security clearance, and I'm like, it's a book.
Right. Oh,
It's
man.
it's nothing else but a book that I
Mhm.
bought in the at the university. I need it. It's part of my curriculum. And he's
Right.
like, you
Get
are
it out of
going
there.
to he yeah. I mean, he didn't say that, but he said, think about it, Lisa.
Right.
I mean, put it in some place and put a note on why you are. And I was like, you are crazy. Why the F? You never know.
You never know.
And I was like, oh my God, who the heck I married? But
He
yeah, that's the
he might
story
be
of my
saying
life.
that he might be thinking the same thing. Who did he marry?
Oh yeah, yeah. But by the second week, I was like, look, dude, I'm your wife. I'm not a soldier. Then don't come here with, I have to do this and I have to do that. But that's another story.
So
But then,
you're
yes, these people these law enforcement people, they know that they have to be very careful about their homes because they know that somebody can make an accusation anytime against them and they can be raided.
Hmm.
Everything has to be very tight. But I just I was there for a few days and I was still
Oh,
like, wow.
these are old. I'm caught up, so I'm going back on the comments.
Okay. He, I it, this I cannot see this person, the way he looks and the way we, the little that we know about him, being a disaster. I mean, if he really is OCD, it I don't know, it bothered me a little bit. I mean, an OCD person with dirty sheets.
Mm.
And also the OCD persons that I know, if they have a dirty sheet, if they are very, they will throw it away. I have seen them just open the trash and throw something away. I'm like, just put it in the just put it in
Just
the
wash
washer. Yeah, no big deal. Don't do it. Give it to me. Wait.
Right.
And they just cannot see it, and it's the trash. Then, yeah, it will be very interesting to see what they got there.
Now, as you all know, I am OCD, and I am certainly certifiable, and I've got it's official and everything, but you don't necessarily see it in every aspect of my life. For example, my apartment is trashed, so you don't see it in that. You see it in my paperwork and my my email stuff. You see it in weird kind of things, so it doesn't show up everywhere. And also, I mean, it's been a blur the last few weeks, but I think, I don't know if we have a formal diagnosis of the suspect saying that he's OCD. I think people are guessing that he's probably OCD. So
You're
I don't
right.
know if we have a doctor that said, yes, he is anal and this is what he does and blah, 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 blah. But even if he is diagnosed, there's still, he can do it with his car, but he may not do it with his clothes, and he may do it with his books and highlighting the books, but he may not do it with his class notes. So it people don't do it to everything necessarily.
Right.
But anyway, he'll be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
So periodically my ears go deaf, and I think when I guess both of y'all have muted, so it sounds weird because I can't hear anything, which is fine. It's yeah, but
I can unmute.
why? Thank you. Cool. Thanks. But something to hear. Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I was moving.
No.
I was
You-
drinking milk a minute ago, so I put it back on
Y'all
mute.
can do whatever you want. I'm just, for me, it's not all about me. It's all about me thinking I've messed up. So when I don't hear anything, I'm like, oh no, did I just close the whole? Is the whole stream almost done? And so
Oh, no.
that's where it comes to me. So I don't.
I realize I make a lot of noise as I'm moving around and stuff too. So that's why I'm muting so often, because I move around in my phone, because I can't just like hold my phone. I only have my one hand.
And humans do that. And I've got my little, what are those things called? The twirlers, Anyway, I have, and unplugging my audio, people are like, Joe, we can't hear you. Joe, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
So anyway, we all make noises and stuff. So that's no biggie. So I think I might just, I did go off screen, maybe 15 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, and I know y'all can keep seeing me, so I call it off screen because I can't see you all. So I went off screen and I did look for the 49-page thing, whatever it is, unsealed warrant, I think, and I found a version of a 49-page whatever it is. Now I do believe it's in the different order than the 49 pages that I have. So we can't, like the list. The list is like page it's in the middle of my 49, and on this one, it's the last page. So I don't know how they can have the exact same number of pages, but correlate it, or what's it called? Colligate? What do printers do? Anyway, I can't think. When they separate all. Anyway, whatever. So right. So they did it differently. So anyway, I was thinking of just going through the 49 pages like fairly fast and just like scrolling. It's not perfect. I like the PDFs where you can show a whole page and then you can click to the next whole page and then the next whole page. And those are really cool. That's not this. It will be scrolling, get to the bottom of page 1 so you can see page 2 and stuff. So, but maybe we can look through it and people, anybody in the audience or Liza and B can say, hey, let's read more of that or that kind of stuff. So if that's okay, I think we'll do that.
Yeah, good. Whatever you want to do.
Well, thank you very much. I always like to give prep. I always like to prep everybody. So it's been a while, so I might be a little rusty, but let me see here. So I'm going to click on present and then say share screen. And now I'm off screen, of course. And then it says share screen. And one of the choices is Chrome tab. And I can't tell, probable cause affidavit. No, I think that's the old one. Ooh, here it is, warrant PDF. So let's see what this comes up to. This is page 48 of 49, and it says stop sharing, so it sounds like I'm already sharing. So anyway, that's this 49-page thing that I found, and this is page 48, the thing we just read. So just to find out from you, B, how your stuff works, can you see that better than me putting it up to the screen and asking you if you can read it forward or backward?
Yeah, I can see it better on the screen.
Okay, good. So anyway, that's page 48 of 49. So I'll go back off screen. I am now off screen, and I'm going to scroll up to the top. And like I said, this is not perfect. I like when you can go page, and then it shows the whole page. And as you can probably tell, this is page 1, but you only see half of it. So it's not as easy to read. Maybe I can reduce the percentage. I don't know how to do it to fake it. Who was that, Liza?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it to fake it. Okay.
So
oh, I found that one. Okay. That one is last two numbers 2022A.
Yes. That's
Okay.
just a year. That's just a year, 2022.
Oh, yeah. What's the number of this thing? Okay, but this says there's the motion and order to unseal. Yes?
Yes, that's page 1 on this. I can go back to 100%. Yes.
No, I have it. I didn't know that while I was in StreamYard, I could split my screen. I thought I would lose you, but I can split my screen and then I think I can just follow you. Nice.
Now, I don't believe I'm going to read many pages and certainly not all the pages. I was just if something jumps out to y'all and goes, wow, that's kind of interesting. Why don't we do that? And, with my OCD, I'd like to read every word someday, but probably not tonight. So I'm just going through if anything jumps out to you. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, just go with the flow.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm going to just start scrolling, but it's motion, basis, page 1 of 2. Page 2 is just the signatures of it. That was January 17th. And then the next is 1229-2022A, same number. And that's a huge title, motion and order for original search warrant and search warrant application to remain sealed, but a redacted version be provided for public release. Now, I don't know a whole bunch about what happened, but I assume that this did not happen. Is that right, Liza? That they were not able to keep it redacted, right?
Um, I'm sorry. I was thinking about something. I was reading the last part of the motion,
Oh,
basis
okay.
warrant, because I read a month ago. I don't remember. I read that, but this is the state of Washington. This is not Idaho. Then
Oh,
I'm
shit.
completely, yeah.
Is
Well,
it?
yes, because his apartment is in Washington. Then this paperwork is from, yes, Whitman County prosecutor Dennis P. Tracy, state of Washington.
So it's entirely possible that these two states don't really even communicate with each other, right?
They communicate, but they have different laws. Then this is going to be
Oh, shit.
this
God, I
this
forgot.
this, yeah, this is going to be a study. I believe this is
A
going to
what?
be a study, but these procedures are going to be a study for in law schools,
A
because
story. A story. Okay, gotcha.
the procedures will be studied.
Oh, studied.
Yes,
Gotcha. Studied
because
in law school. Okay, got it.
yeah, you have one state that have their different everything, and the other, it everything is different. Then I had a problem there, but yeah, to go ahead, motion it on there. Okay. Yeah, it was sealed, but this is a redacted version. To
So,
Dennis Tracy.
so whoever wanted to make this motion failed, right? They did not successfully get the motion passed, right?
Well, it was not about failing. It's more about the right of from the public to throw the information.
Okay, yeah, right. Redacted versus not redacted. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is redacted, right?
It will. It seems like,
I
but oh
think
my God, it
I
probably
think
depends.
they're asking for it to stay redacted. And I think that's the motion, right? I think they're asking for it to be redacted, but that did not successfully go through because we
Yeah.
have a non-redacted version of it.
Oh, okay, I see.
So I think this was the motion. Someone, and I didn't even think that it was the state of Washington. So it's a whole completely new set of players. You know, the defense and the prosecutor and all those things. They're all new
Yeah.
people.
Oh,
But I think that's a huge paragraph. Too much for my head to think about. But I think it's asking for it to be redacted or to remain sealed, but have a redacted version. And I think since we got a unredacted version, it appears that this did not get approved. Does that make sense, Liza?
Yes. I mean,
Kind of,
as
sort
far
of.
I'm, I'm reading on what they are saying here is that they wanted to protect the victims, the family of the victims, any witnesses.
Which is true for both sides, you know, for the defense and I mean, it is a good argument for both sides, but Dennis Tracy, who I hope
Yeah,
he
that's the guy in Washington, the prosecutor attorney in Washington.
and does it show who the defense is?
The defense will be Ida. I think this is Huh. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But the defense will be here, Idaho. You don't have a different defense in Washington.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, you have two states prosecutors working together.
Wow. That's pretty wild.
It's pretty
Will
cool
will
for legal stuff.
Pennsylvania ever become a third one, or are they done? Is Pennsylvania done?
Depends if they find something.
Oh, like I personally think he still has the knife, but when I say that, I think it's buried at his parents' house. So if they dig that up, I guess Pennsylvania would then again become involved, right?
I, I'm more. I. What do you think? Be a survivor.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think.
Do you
I
think?
Or do you
think.
think just about the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, just about the knife. Do you think
Yeah.
that?
Whew.
Do you think Brian knows where it is?
Oh, well, yeah. Or if he doesn't know, somebody who does, who is close to him, I believe knows.
Hmm.
I don't. I imagine he would have buried it somewhere really far out in the woods because if he wanted to keep it, especially, so they could like never find it.
Now, would you pick Washington or Pennsylvania, or you think just one of those two places?
Hmm.
Just imagine that you are him.
Well, that's what
Right.
I'm thinking. Because if it was me, I wouldn't drive it across the country. I wouldn't want that weapon in my car.
Oh, great point. I didn't think about that. He was stopped twice.
Yeah, I
Man,
wouldn't
he.
want any
Oh
of
man.
that in my car. So unless he like mailed it back or something, but that would be a really bad idea because then they could track all that too.
Hmm.
I would have to assume it's buried up there by the what is it, Snake River or somewhere out in there.
Where he did that hour and 10-minute drive before he got home.
Yeah, I think it's out there somewhere. I
Oh
hope they find it.
wow.
But yeah, no, if I was a criminal, not that I ever would be one now,
No, of
but
course not.
I used to have a pretty sneaky mind back in the day. There's no way I'm taking the knife with me across the country.
Hmm.
No way.
I didn't think that. I agree with you. Yes.
Nope. That's just me though.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe some people aren't that scared though, but yeah, if I had done that and I knew I was guilty and that was the weapon, yeah, I'd put it in a far away place and I'd probably try to destroy it somehow, but I don't know how you destroy a knife, so
Right.
I
Or you
probably
could
wouldn't be
break
very
it.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, nope. It wouldn't be brought. That's for damn sure.
So I must apologize to both Liza and B because my memory it doesn't stick. So I'm sure we've talked about the knife more than 3 or 5 times. But so Liza, what's your idea about the knife? Where do you think the knife is?
I agree with B. I wouldn't. This. If I was him,
Right.
again, the second I heard Elantra, I knew they were after me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the second I heard Elantra, I knew that they were after me before they said publicly Elantra.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then, and I mean, I have never done criminology and master in criminology less, and I just did a few psychologies because I needed to and I like it. But with all he knows, it's a risk that why to take that risk?
Hmm.
I will put the knife in sulfuric acid in whatever place that I will have ready for, and waited a little bit, seal that thing, and throw it out the river in the river. Shall.
And that would eat it up? Would it disintegrate?
Mm,
Mm.
I don't know what the the handle of the knife. How you call the handle? I'm sorry. Help in English here.
The
The handle?
yeah, the
Yeah,
handle.
I'm
the
not
handle
sure.
will the handle and everything that had leather will be gone in seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and depends, and I'm sure he knows this. Depends of the structure of the knife and what it's made of. He can. I'm saying sulfuric acid because it's the only thing that comes to my mind. But it
Right.
could be dioxide, sulfuric, trido, blah. You know those big, huge chemistry words.
He would know what he needs. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Wow, that's
it's gone.
intense. That's intense.
If it was a K-bar, I think my husband was trying to explain this to me the other night because he's a knife collector. He was explaining that if it was the specific K-bar that they're talking about that he used, that knife in particular, the blade doesn't stop at the top of the handle, like it goes past the hilt and then down into the handle. So it's one straight blade all the way through, so it's less easy to break.
Mm.
So, and I think he said it was like some sort of like compressed wood handle, or riveted. I don't remember the words exactly. So that's a even bigger blade if you think about it. If the other stuff does disintegrate around it, if like he just threw it in the water and didn't try to dispose of it with chemicals or anything, I feel like this is just my personal opinion that they would eventually find it because it would be just this long, you know,
Mm. Piece of metal. Yeah.
knife sheath looking top with with what looks like a bar on the bottom because it's all the same thing. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but
Yeah. I mean, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
it's just one solid knife. I used way too many words to just say it's one solid knife. Like,
No, you're explaining perfectly well. Well,
Yeah.
even let's say that my chemistry craziness is just too. He's not gonna do that because if he tries to take those chemicals out of the lab, they will notice. But
Mm.
they didn't notice too many things. I don't know. But
Yeah.
well, oops, sorry.
uh, what I learned, and I'm kind of happy to learn it because I told it to one of my sons, and I felt like I was making a contribution to his education.
All right.
The Snake River come, uh, starts in Yellowstone, okay, and is one of the 6 rivers, the deepest rivers on Earth.
Wow.
Then just imagine you can drop something in a coordinate 11, 12, 15, whatever minutes and seconds, but that the force of the water is going to move it. It's
Yeah,
a very deep river.
Mm.
How, I mean,
yeah.
good luck
I didn't know it was
finding
so
it.
deep.
Yeah, it was like, oh my God. And it
That's
goes through
okay.
16 counties.
I wonder if he knows too. Like, my husband also is a blacksmith. There's certain metals that you can
Wow.
melt down and just like if he knew anything about that, I could see because me and my husband talk about like what we would do in this situation. You know,
Right. Right.
if we were him, and he was saying, "Oh, I would have banged that knife right out. I would have in a millions of pieces. First of all, gone far away, far, far away. Either spread some of it in the woods and then throw the rest in the water. Like, I don't know if he would be like. It didn't seem like he had so much time to do that. I don't know though.
Mm.
So I just have to assume that's why I just assume it's buried somewhere because
Well, really, I mean, everything is possible because he had, I think, before I thought that he wanted to go to Moscow because of the teacher, sorry, the professor,
Yeah.
and because the school, but I don't know if I told you these guys yesterday or if I told one of my kids. If he was in Pennsylvania, come on, Penn State have their own freaking riot station. I mean, it's a lot of cops there that work for that freaking university. It's a city.
Yes.
Moscow, it's tiny.
It's so rural, yeah.
What if he had that, thought about from before? I mean, a disturbed mind is a disturbed mind. And a small police component with a huge crime like this, everything will, a lot of things will be on his side.
For
You
the
think
the smaller things or the bigger police departments?
In the small, doing, in a small police department,
That would make
the
sense.
way, yes. I mean, they have, what it said in one article by
Buddha.
Thomas. Oh God, I don't
Joe
remember.
Buddha.
Hello, yo. You want to read that?
Yeah. So Joe Buddha says, "You Joe, thank you, sir. Good to see the crew still digging. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Joe Buddha. You're the rock star. Good to see you, man."
Thank you.
The crew. We're the crew, I guess, and we're still digging.
I guess so. Join the crew.
Thanks for the purple heart, Joe Buddha. I like purple.
Me too.
Cool. So go ahead. So, yeah.
Yes, it's a small department, and what the shift was 3 hours away. It was Sunday night football. Kids were ready for Thanksgiving. Parents were around. Friends were around for the game. In some instances, he did this like, and to me, he really thought about it. The fact that they are a very rural. I got blah blah blah. Rural. Oh, not today. It's not going. Rural. Thank you.
Rural. Rural.
What does it mean?
I'm saying rural, like a rural area.
Oh,
But I'm from
rural.
Maine, so I say it weird too. We say rural. Yeah, it's all messed up here.
Then
Yeah, I can't say it.
the you don't have the towers that you have in New York City. They can pinpoint you if you are in your shower. That's another thing on his favor.
Liza's funny. I like her words. I like her words.
Well, sometimes it's late and sometimes the tongue doesn't want to do it.
And
Yeah.
okay, Liza, the wildest thing is B knew what you were talking about, and so I was like, "What are you two talking about?" So yeah,
Well, because the way she said it is like how we actually say it around here. Because we're just like, I'll just chalk it up to dumb Mainers or whatever, shortening the word. The word is actually rural. Like, I can't even say it the real way. Rural. But we just say rural, like with a W, rural.
Oh,
We say everything with it. Like when I say for, like I'm not just saying for. I'm saying like for.
Two syllables.
oh.
It's the main thing. I
It's a
only
main
notice it. Yeah, I only notice it when I talk to other people. And I'm like,
thing.
wow, I talk really differently, but everybody around here talks like me, so we're just all weird.
Oh, that's the whole world. Everybody has accents.
Yeah,
Yes.
rural, not suburban, rural.
Yeah, right. You can just use the opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
Don't
Yeah,
use
but
the word. Just say it's not
opposite of
suburban.
suburban.
I was trying. My brain was trying for that, but I couldn't.
That
Yeah,
was so fun.
I got lost in my own brain. But
And Joe
yes,
Buddha
I
has
think
all love for us. All love.
no,
Aw,
he's very nice. I have
the
seen him around
Buddha.
other.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, yeah, he's a good dude, and he have good points too.
Yeah, man.
I
Joe
like
Buddha, you
good
got some
points.
questions
Yeah.
or comments or anything?
Uh,
We were sort of reading some of the document today, but we didn't get very far. But yeah, anything you can think of, Joe, just chime in.
well, we were. Yes, we were talking. Maybe what if Pennsylvania then gets into this mess?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Uh, the only way I don't think that Pennsylvania will want to get into this mess, but we still have a question mark about what was a 19-year-old that was missing there. I don't
Oh,
recall.
in 2020? Yeah, 19-year-old.
Yeah. Then.
He was like stabbed to death on the side of the road, right?
Side of the road, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who's that? Sweet Melissa or someone told us about that story. Oh,
yeah.
Patricia. I can't think of her name, but
Patty?
no, I can
No,
picture her though. Connie, one of them. Anyway,
whoever it was
they,
very
yeah,
interesting
it
information.
was a great story to tell us for sure.
Yes, absolutely. Makes you think.
Hmm.
A lot. Yeah. But let's see. Well, right now it's these two. It's Washington and it's Idaho. It's like we didn't have enough with Idaho because really some laws in Idaho are like 1882. The next one, 1983. Next one, 2002. I'm like, really? You just changed that two times in the last century?
So,
Don't.
Liza, I don't want to say that I don't always read everything you send me word for word, but I try to read a lot of it, but I don't see all of it. And I hate talking about GUNSs. And then I always bring them up. So I think one of the things you sent me was that um, the chemical provider, the manufacturers of the chemicals are unwilling to sell it to Idaho. And so somewhere, either you said, I mean, not you, but the stuff you sent me, either it said Idaho chose to do firing squad or it said some other state chose to do firing squad. Is that really a thing? Do, has someone actually successfully done that in the last 100 years? That someone does a firing squad?
No, they haven't. But
I didn't
they
think so.
push it. They push it into law. It's in Utah, and as far as I know, it's in Utah. I didn't look. I saw this because I heard. I don't remember, but some lawyer talked about it long ago when people were saying that they wanted the final solution for him. Well, not for him, for whoever was responsible of this. And this lawyer said something about it, and I went looking, and yes, it is. Um, the what is the FDA is telling doctors that they cannot do that. If they want their credentials, they cannot do that. I'm gonna call it it's the worst I'm gonna call it procedure. They cannot do that procedure, and then
The doctors can't sell the chemical, or they
the doctors cannot do it.
they can't administer it to the patient. Okay, golly.
The doctors cannot administer to the patients,
Oh,
and
golly.
the companies, for some reason that I'm not sure about, I didn't dig that. I didn't want that. They are not selling it to Idaho or Utah. Then Utah said, okay, we'll go for the fire squad.
Joe Buddha. Sorry.
Go ahead. The extra what?
Joe Buddha says that extra vacuum container discovery, awesome. Amen. My gut tells me a lot. Plus all the hairs, especially the animal hair. If that's a Labradoodle hair, Murph is our Scruff McGruff. Sorry, I hate to interrupt. You're right. I mean, Murphy is a rock star because Murphy does not lose any hair. Almost never loses hair. And if he made sure that good old Brian got one of his hairs, I think that's what's going to close the case more than anything else.
Then think about it. If Murph, I don't believe in one hair. I prefer that Murph that is more than one. But then the two ladies in the third floor didn't have the dog with them.
Right. The dog was
because
in Haley's bedroom.
Yes. Then why the perpetrator will go to Kelly's bedroom?
Do you think he put the dog in there?
How you control two women not to scream when somebody is there? You get one, you have the knife controlling her and telling the other one, keep it quiet or I will hurt your friend.
So the dog probably had to be gone, right?
Yeah. He moved. What if he moved Kelly? That was the scuffle that DM heard, thinking that it was a play. I don't know.
A plan, yeah.
Yes. Closing the door leaving the dog, in Kelly's room and moving the two ladies to Maddie's room.
So do you think it happened like all in the hallway up there?
No.
Okay.
No, not the. It happened in Maddie's bedroom.
Okay.
Exactly. It happened in Maddie's bedroom.
But he needed to get rid of the dog, probably.
Well, I was thinking maybe, excuse me, maybe this might sound really stupid. I thought maybe like when he went to like sneak up the stairs whenever he slipped in the house, that maybe Murphy was like, ooh, like person, and he like grabbed him real quickly and like threw him in the bedroom, and that was when Kaylee was like, someone's here or whatever. And then he just like went in there and went crazy. Right? Does that make any sense? Or do I just completely like out of left field?
I think all options are possible. Plus, these people before November 12th never thought of something like this. So it was always one of their roommates trying to get laid, or there was always other reasons for noises in the house. Always. They're trying to get drunk, they're trying to order DoorDash at 4 a.m. So they wouldn't even consider this as the option. So yeah, that makes entirely good sense, you know. And
It's
I mean, I guess I haven't walked through all the steps about the dog. You know, I do think most of the people in the house were probably intoxicated enough that when they let Murphy out to go to the bathroom, they probably just opened the sliding door and said, "Go do your stuff and come back," and they let him out, and then he'd come back in, and so it might be a different person letting him out than the different person letting him back in. So by that time, Kaylee may already be with Maddie, and Maddie, you know, and so someone else says, let's just throw him into Kaylee's bedroom. You know, let's just, you know, do something with him, you know. But I haven't really given it a lot of thought of the dog's path. So
Yes, it's going to be very. It's going to be interesting because, as far as we know, the dog didn't have any genetic material or biological material from the crime scene. He was kept in a separate room, and the ladies were in another room, and he closed that door.
So maybe if there is possibly one animal hair that was like brought into his house somehow, I feel like that could have came from when, if my theory was right, I guess, like when he grabbed the dog, like I assume he would grab him by the collar. Well, when I grab my dog by the collar, I know I'm grabbing hair too, and so I wonder like if he slid him in the room, and then like the hair got on him, he didn't even know, and then it just stayed on him, I guess, the whole time.
But then if you think about it, he did that, and he had something. Of course, he had something black, some clothing on. That clothing probably got splashed with biological matter, and he went and did that huge road trip to get rid of the gun, to get rid of whatever he had on. I will burn it, and the river again, and probably I will wash myself in the river, because what I know that if I get into a bathroom, everything is going to be in the pipes.
Yeah, and they can like luminol that later, right?
Exactly. I will wash myself the best I can in the river.
Good point.
I mean,
yeah, people were guessing he took a shower, and I was like, "There's no way he took a shower. No, there would be piles of DNA. I mean, he wouldn't do that."
Agree 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
No. You please. My English.
So Joe Buddha he's definitely on Team Liza, but I would like to address Murphy a little bit again after I read this comment. But Joe Buddha, agree 100% that Pup has a double coat. His hair is all over everything, all over the house, especially Kaylee's, Maddie's room. Dog hair is very sticky. Think microscopic. Now,
yeah, I agree with him. I mean, just one hair, dog hair is everywhere.
And I hear you all, and I understand that you all believe that, but and I only can talk about one dog, or I guess a couple of dogs, but I have a loved one who is way more OCD than me, and he's a doctor, and he's a PhD, and he has all this stuff, and he's really, really, really smart, and his wife cannot stand dog hair. And so he got a miniature golden doodle, this exact dog, and I swear to God, after a week of rough playing and wrestling with the dog and throwing the dog on the ground, which my loved one does not do that. But he has 3 sons who can be a little rough with the dog. Even wrestling with this dog all week, they have trouble finding one hair. I swear. So, but in reality, I think they might have 5 hairs, but I don't think it's like, your dog, my dog, everybody's dog. Everybody's dog leaves 5,000 hairs. There's a
Oh,
ton
yeah.
of hairs, but
I have
not
a
this,
husky.
but not Murphy. So
No.
that's why
I've-
he's going to be, it's going to frame him. If it was another dog, he could say, I got that hair from some other house, but this is one Murphy hair. So that's going to be, anyway, I might be proved wrong that this mini golden doodle did different things, but that's why you get those dogs, is because they're that hypo, whatever.
I think it's hypoallergenic and they shed less.
Yeah. So,
I've also talked to one lady in my life, but she went on about how it was the best decision ever because she had allergies and everything else.
they're cool dogs for that
And she
reason.
was
But
able to
anyway,
have a dog.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
and
to diminish Joe's comment and what you've been saying, Liza, but I do think what I'm trying to say is that one hair is going to be way more important than 200 hairs of another dog. Just having one hair of Murphy puts him
I'm
at
sorry.
the same
Murphy's
place.
it's a Labradoodle. What kind of
It's
doodle is he?
it's a mini. You got to remember
Mini?
the mini. So it's mini, MINI. It's a mini
Uh-huh.
golden doodle. So it's a golden
okay.
retriever and a poodle. And the poodles don't shed much, but when they put these two together, they shed even less. They don't shed. They don't, so that's the cool thing about them. But, golden retrievers shed a lot, but somehow when they mix these two together, they don't shed.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, but I think it's cool. Anyway, I'll stop on that topic. I don't need to keep talking about it. But
Well, it will be very interesting if that, goes
one hair.
through. It goes through the lab and it passes all the technicians and all the
And
the people that know a lot about this
and Murph is our Scruff McGruff. That's what I like. Joe Buddha, you've got it. He is the star if this happens. I'm sorry, Liza, I interrupted.
No. I just first the dog is so cute.
He's cute.
He's
He
so
is-
cute.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm always hypersensitive about everything.
I
And
know.
I don't think a 21-year-old person may be responsible enough to take care of a doggy, but that's my opinion from videos, from watching the videos that I watched. But
It's
that's
a
all
lot.
right.
I have a dog, and he is just out of control sometimes. But
But you're not 21.
No, I'm not.
Did you have your own animal when you were 21?
Well, I've always had a cat. Yeah. Like I used to bring it everywhere with me, like in my car. It was it was kind of like a dog. And then me and my boyfriend, we ended up getting the dog together. But we have a home and a yard, so
Right. Huh.
I probably would have never done it alone back in the day, though, just because it was hard work training a puppy. I'll tell you that.
And going to college and getting a new job. She was
Yeah,
getting
and
a
I
new
had
job down in-
nothing. I had nothing going on when I got mine, so I can't imagine. Yeah, with college and work and friends and
and sharing a dog with an ex-boyfriend. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Anyway,
Anywho's.
did you
they-
see that Murphy Gonzalez is on Instagram?
I saw that.
I didn't see that. I'm not on Instagram.
You're not on Instagram?
No, I'm a loser.
I bet you can see a picture without being on Instagram. But one of our
I'm not in Instagram. I saw a picture without being in Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I usually see everything, yes.
one of our unnamed gentlemen that we treated very poorly over the first several weeks on this case has took it upon himself to not runaway from social media who screwed him, and he opened up, and you know how you have to be 13 for an account, and there's plenty of people, they have a 2-year-old baby and they open up an account for their 2-year-old baby. Anyway, Jack D opened up an account for Murphy, and he gave the last name to Murphy of Gonzalez. So the
Oh,
account's name is Murphy_Gonzalez, and it's just
that's
him.
sweet.
He's just standing there right on the deck. It looks phenomenal. I mean, looks like he's riding boats all the time and drinking, daiquiris and all sorts of stuff. So
Living the life. Oh,
yeah, man. If he's gonna be without mommy, at least he can have fun, huh?
yeah.
So, but anyway, so it's I heard mostly positive feedback of saying, that guy could have run away and said social media, F you, I'm leaving. And he didn't. He made a good positive thing. And I don't know if he's gonna, I don't know what he's gonna do with this account. But anyway, Murphy Gonzalez has officially opened an account on link on Instagram, and I'm sure you could, Google that and find the picture in no time. He's right on a dock. He's right by the he's right on the water. He's right on the water. Cute picture. But that's it. So Joe Buddha says he is still a pup, but so many hairs were released during growth, and college students don't clean that well. Just saying, if they have a Labradoodle hair in his apartment is quite damning, circumstantially. I think will be the final nail in the coffin. And I'm optimistic. I think the more I think about this case and the more I talk to Liza and stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe our case is, maybe it's full of holes and stuff. But I think that Labradoodle hair is going to help a lot. Sorry, B, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just agreeing. Like, yeah, like, I thought it was strong, and now I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's such a strong case anymore.
We've got 13 new pages to read about the apartment.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's just, I don't want to, no, I don't want to go gross, but I'm those people that I like to prepare for the worst.
Right. I know that's what you're doing.
If the half okay happens, I'm fine.
See, I'm not like, even without like your knowledge that I've learned, even myself, like I was a little concerned, which concerns me more because I'm just like a everyday Joe, I guess. But I'm just the average Joe person who doesn't know anything. Wow. And like,
but that's not true, because you see, it's something about law that we know the difference between good and bad, and between socially acceptable things or not, and that's why he is going to be judged by a group of his peers, and those people in the group of his peers, they are not going to be lawyers. They're gonna be people that never went to. They're just gonna use their logic and see what is in front of them. That's the beautiful thing I like about American law, because not many countries use this system. And once if it's clean and nothing strange happened like in the old days, that the juror will be bought and all that stuff. If it's clean, the average citizen will see what is there and will make a decision. It's pure. It's and he knows. The other part is that, yes, I didn't finish that part. I'm sorry. About the DP, the last thing that could happen to him if he loses. Actually, a gentleman. I probably have the date wrong, but I have the month right. Last December, he was scheduled for it, and they couldn't do it.
Man.
What?
Who's DP?
He's just I I don't remember the name of the gentleman. I do have the information.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
He was scheduled for last December. I want to say December 12th, but the state didn't have a way to do it. And I mean, this day and age, tell somebody that the state are going to kill a person by a fire squad, and you're gonna have a problem because I agree on some instances with DP, but if you tell me a fire squad, I'm like, what? It doesn't sound to me. I don't know. Maybe other people said that it's, think that is perfectly okay. And actually, they did thought that it was perfectly okay because they put it into law.
Wow.
It's scary.
Yeah. Amen. So Sifa said check Twitter, and he sent me one of his doctored up pictures. I just asked him if it was okay to show the panel and stream, but it says, Sifa says, isn't that the worst burger you've ever seen? And I did show a quick glimpse of it. Sifa is tapped in, almost ghost-like, isn't he? Joe Buddha, he's something else. And I'm sure he'll say okay, but I'm just waiting. Come on, Sifa. Yes, show. Okay, ding, 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 ding. So this is that vegan, that vegan dude that you know. And he's in the middle of a burger. Or he is the burger. I guess he is the burger. So that is from Sifa. What do you think? Huh? You like it?
Oh my God. Yes.
That's Brian.
That's Brian.
I want them to get the real outfit on him.
Yeah. Sifa, let's get that on him. The worst burger you ever seen. Amen. What do you think of that, Joe Buddha? What do you say? Sifa is tapped in, almost ghost-like. Well, he did this like a ghost. It's a nothing burger. That's pretty funny, Sifa. I like that. It's a nothing burger. There you go. So, okay, that was it. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitter, Sifa. So, anyway, I interrupted. What were y'all talking about?
No, if we go back, you were talking about mattresses.
Mattresses. You're still on those things.
But it was a list. You had a list.
Oh, okay. Did I still do A, B, C? Okay.
I think that
I can't remember at this point.
Yeah, I can. Let's see here. What do we got here? So, yeah, A, B, and C. The one was, and those are all really bleak. And I thought it would be, you're welcome. Yes, Elta. Thank you. And then, of course, he says, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, Sifa, you go right ahead. Design whatever you want. So anyway, I thought it was interesting, and I didn't know. I mean, there's so much to talk about and stuff, and we can go on our, tangents and stuff. But I thought it was interesting to me as a non-legal expert kind of stuff. I'm just anal and OCD, but that's it. And smart, but I've never taken any legal class ever. But it, A was collected without testing, and B was larger stain tested, but not both stains. And then C, there was C multiple stains, and one was tested. So it seemed, I'm sure there's a method to the madness. Like, I'm sure there's a reason they tested some but didn't test them all. But I think it's kind of strange to tell us that some were tested and some were not. So what do you think? Isn't that weird?
Yeah. I think everything is weird, but yeah.
I agree. It is. I mean, this isn't a normal thing to be thinking about for sure.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And somebody else is like, no, that's not even a big deal. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry.
It is. It's a big deal, you know.
Joe,
And
I'm sorry, which page is that one? I
which
see.
page?
Yes.
Um, on my reading, it's page 48 of 49, but I don't believe that's
Oh,
the page
okay.
I got it on.
Okay, okay.
Let me go down to the, y'all
No,
probably can't see
I
that,
was way,
but that's the one I was reading. Let me see if I can show that again. Let's
I
see.
was way behind reading other things that didn't make sense to me, but
Let's see. Da 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 da
no,
da.
they actually have wanted to look for weapons there.
Yeah, man, they wrote a few things.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get to it. What are you going to be doing tomorrow, B? Are you going to read all this stuff?
all d- all day, probably. Yeah. Like I have things to do tomorrow, but oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that
just so into this.
I'll give you the day off. You don't have
Do
to do that
you?
other stuff.
Oh, I see. You have it okay. You have 49. Why do you have 49 and I have more than 49? One thing to blah, 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 blah.
Well,
Yeah, I
okay.
want to see
So
all the
you,
juicy details.
I'm sorry, what, B?
I'm sorry, I just said I do want to see all the juicy details.
Oh, me too. Now,
I just got.
so Liza, 18 of the pages is the original affidavit. So that brings 49 to,
Yeah.
67. So now we're only talking about 22 more pages. So,
I have 89.
right, right. So I just got rid of 18 of the 40. So we still need to figure out 22 more. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure what you have is just duplicate. It I'm sure some of my 49 is duplicate too. It has the first 18 pages of the previous affidavit. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the first 18 pages of the new affidavit, which is close, but not exactly the same as the old affidavit. I'm saying your stack has the old affidavit. So that's 18 pages for sure. And then you just got to figure out 22 more pages. I'm sure it's duplicate from something. I'm sure.
Okay. Do you think that you maybe tomorrow could send me your PDF by mail?
Of
That
course,
w-
if I could figure
that
out how to
way
do it. Absolutely. Man, no time, no problem.
that way I can compare with the craziness I have here.
Your kids are all adults, right?
No, 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 no.
No, no,
I
Yeah.
have
no.
no. No. I wish and I don't wish.
No, like
Two of
you can spend 17 hours a day on this stuff. Is all I
oh
mean, right?
oh
They can they can feed
they are
themselves and they can do their laundry and they
oh
can
they are on vacation and they are on those ages that they just
okay.
need mom for money and something else. But
Okay, good. Okay.
get off my life or you know something hurts mom. But most of the time is I'm going somewhere and I'm coming back this time and I'm like I'm checking. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Um I'm trying to do it, soon because SIFA will be my coach, I'm sure. Oh shit. I don't know how to do it.
Something here. Yeah. I'm sorry. Something says here. Ownership, possessions. I don't have. I cannot see
What
very well.
page?
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
Now,
This is
when
page
yeah,
3.
I'm sorry, what pitch? Page 3 of what?
This is page 4.
I think I got it.
No, push.
I think I got it. Does it, number
Yes.
1 is blood, and number 2 is knives, and number 3 is any images?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I'm on that page. Yes, I got it. So what are you saying?
Okay. 6. Number 6.
Data
you read that?
compilations.
Yeah.
I could. Let's
It's just crazy. Look at everything they are asking there.
now I might try to find it so I can put it on the screen here. So let me give me a couple minutes here. 2, 5, 9. So it's
I mean, shorter of deposits, they ask for everything.
short of what?
Deposits, the little yellow paper that we use. I mean,
Post-its.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, there it is. I'm on the page. Can y'all see it?
Yes.
So I wanted B to be able to see it. So, okay, so she's asking me to read 6 there. So it says 6. And this is, we haven't read 1 through 5, but I'm just starting in the middle. I'm starting at 6. Data compilations, whether digital, electronic, or on paper or other format, showing an interest in or planning of murder, violent assault, stabbing, and or cutting of people, and data compilations showing details of the 1122 King Road house, its location, and any information about Ethan Chapin, Kaylee Gonzalez, Xana Kernodle, Madison Mogul, BF, and our DM. And data compilations showing the location of Brian Kohlberger or the cell phone with the number. Wow, the entire number is there. I won't read it. On November 13th, 2022, including Wi-Fi logs and data or metadata associated with photos, social media posts, or applications on cell phones, or computer towers, laptops, tablets. An example, but not intended to be an exclusive list of data compilations being sought. Ledgers, paper.
Hold on. An example, but not intended to be exclusive. Then, if they find the freaking post-it, they will take it.
You're right. Yes, you're right. They can take anything. Okay, so I'll do that again. As example.
No, you're fine.
But not intended to be an exclusive list of data compilations being sought. Ledgers, papers, lists, posts, notes, which could be post-it notes, letters, calendars, address books, contact lists, diaries, tapes, photographs, videos, emails, text messages, social media post messages, and metadata associated therewith. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. That's a lot. That's why they needed 6 months
to get ready.
Yeah, the prosecution had no clue how to, they are just looking at all this. And the defense, yes, they need all this time. They cannot do a trial like this in 14 days? No way.
Now, I'm sure you can't make a blanket statement, but does any case start in 14 days, or does everybody waive that 14 days?
Well, if you have because if you have the weapon and you have a witness, you can go to trial right there.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Too bad we don't. I wish we had a weapon.
But nowadays I don't know, actually. I have to look at it, but I feel nobody will be able to do something like that in 14 days.
I bet. I mean, you want to do a good job. I mean,
Yeah.
The criminal wants them to do a good job. Everybody wants them to do a good job.
I mean, even Which one? Was the name of the guy? Oh my God. The Iraq president that went bye-bye?
Saddam Hussein?
Yeah. His trial was very long.
Mm,
And they had everything. More than everything. Of
they had
a
a
lot
lot.
of yeah.
Yes.
Then well, he was not an American citizen, but even with that, I mean, it takes time.
No doubt. Uh-oh, I'm behind on comments. Sorry, I'm a little behind Joe Buddha. Let me try to catch up. Okay, so thank you. Wow, golly, where did I fall asleep? Joe Buddha. Sorry, bud, I fell asleep. Joe Buddha. Sifa is still tapped in. Very, very smart. Contributed boundless information via civil investigational ability. Amen. And plus, he's in a ton of pain tonight. So he's doing even more magic than usual. And Sifa,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. And then Joe Buddha, civil investigational ability equals CIA, but our way. I like that. SIFA is support team like I. Ha 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 ha. And let me see here.
Wait.
Very true, guys. Good points. And sorry, that was probably 3 minutes ago. So I'm not sure exactly what it was for, but thank you. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. And Joe Buddha, yes, sir. Good, Joe. Cool. Sorry, Joe, I was behind on those. So I'm caught up now. So what were we saying? Oh my goodness. Oh, so just as far as talking about something, completely off topic, grub truckers, I kind of got involved with them almost immediately. I have never seen the 4.5 hour video. I would like to someday, but I never have. And I've seen the 25-minute video, 5 to 7 times and stuff. But I immediately got involved. I got on their mailing list and blah, 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 blah. So I'm sure you've heard me tell you that Grub Truckers has weird hours. They're only open 4 nights a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And they're only open bar hours. So they're only open from like 2 of the days is 9:30 and 2 of the days is 10. And then 2 of the days is 2 a.m. and 2 of the days is 2:30 a.m. That is absurdly late. Plus, how do they make enough profit? That's only 4 days. It's like 17 hours that they're open in a week. How do you make enough profit? Anyway,
Hungry kids.
Yeah.
After drinking.
I would have totally loved a Mac truck,
Oh, yeah, me too.
like a mac and cheese truck like that when I was younger. Ooh, that would have been great. And I would have paid anything.
But come on, you've been a waitress, you've been a waiter. 17 hours, you can't pump out enough profit. You can't. I think that guy that does the ringing up probably is just, he's established, he has money, and so he doesn't really care how much money he's making, because that's.
I think that he makes money because I don't know if you remember, but the portions were very small and the prices was like $17.89. I was like, what?
Does he get any money from the Twitch?
I'm sure. I don't know how, but yeah, I think you can make
I'm sure
money.
yes. And he takes every kind of,
Payment.
cash app. Yes, everything.
So,
a kid hungry, well, they pay it. And,
Yeah, God, that would have been so convenient back in the day.
right.
Mhm.
You didn't need to have cash or a credit card, or you can just use anything. So
yeah, and he doesn't have to pay for the rent of a place. He just goes with his food truck and parks there, and there he does his business, and then he leaves.
So
I wonder if he. Oops, sorry.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if he has other parking spots too. Like, I wonder if he doesn't only work there in the 4 days, or if like the other days he like hangs out somewhere else.
Maybe there's
I
like
wonder that too.
a day hours, like a business that
Yeah.
you can do day hours or something. That might
Yeah,
be.
that would-
Because
yeah,
to
I don't
open
know.
up at 9:30 or 10, oh my golly, that's missing 3/4 of the day. I mean, of a normal day. So yeah, you probably have a good idea. Now, as most of y'all know, or some of y'all know, I went to Mad Greek tonight, and it was phenomenal food. And after I left there, I walked to the grub trucker's truck, and you all probably know, but I didn't know this, that it wasn't there. He actually moves it every night. Or at least for the week, so he moves it there on
Oh, he
Wednesday,
does.
so he parks
Okay.
right on the street. So it's not I thought it was like, I pictured it differently than it really is. It's literally right on the street. So I walked past the place and I said, I think, and there's, by the way, there are a ton of females walking around by themselves. Now it's dark. I wouldn't say it's late, but when the sun sets at 4:40 in the afternoon, by 6 o'clock, it's really, really, really dark. And I bet I have seen 30. I would say at least 30 single females walking around by themselves. I'm not saying that's horrible, and he is in custody now, but there's others that are going to replace him. So you know anyway, this one petite, she is 4'8" or something, and I just, I try to be as nice as I can, and I said, "Hey, do you know where the grub truckers is?" And without trying to sound like I'm a whatever we're called. But she said, "Oh, it's supposed to be right here. They haven't shown up yet." And I'm like, "You're kidding?" She said, "No, it's right here." And so is an empty parking space. So anyway, this is a long story. So the pre-story was that I did go to where the truck physically was tonight. I don't know when I'm going to be up at 10 p.m. ever to go eat there, but I hope to eat there. But tonight, because I'm on their waiting list and all that stuff, I got a notification. So it told us, Grub Truckers is open, come go eat, and I'm like, wow.
Oh,
I'm kind of like a local Muscovian. Is that what they're called? Muscovian? So
yeah, I think so.
that's what they're called in Russia. They're called Muscovians. So Joe Buddha sounds like he knows businesses because he says 2K to 4K net a night, I bet. That'd be
Whoa.
unfathomable. 4 hours, so 500 an hour. He could probably do 500 an hour. I don't know if he
Easy.
could do 1,000 an hour. Now, we need to back up a little bit on the prices. When I looked at the menu, and plus I saw their special for last week, it's $9 and something. So I think when we saw $17, it was 2 meals together. So $9 isn't extravagant. I saw an older menu. I saw multiple different older menus, and none of them had anything over $10. Now that could be old. It could now be $12, but I don't think anything's $17. I think that was 2 meals. Now, Maddie, which I didn't hear how much Maddie paid. I think we heard, but I didn't hear it. But she bought one, and Kaylee was going to share it with her. So that might have been, if that was 17, then I'm completely wrong because she was a single meal. But anyway, so yeah, what do you think if Grub Truckers is sending me notifications? Oh my goodness.
That's
Good
exciting.
business, good business practice.
Yeah, but I'm them, yeah, us against them. I mean, they don't. Do you know? Okay, you see it in my title, the Facebook group, the U of I murders case discussion. There's 229,900 members, and
Ooh.
I foolishly sent them an update of me going to Idaho. And I mean, it's, 230,000 people. So obviously you're going to get some a-hoes and blah, 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 blah. So if I get 5 haters out of 235,000 people, you're essentially doing pretty well. But it was pretty intense. People really wanted to burn me at the stake for going to the city at all without even knowing what I was going to do. But so anyway, that's kind of what when I went to Mad Greek, I was like, God, how do I even have a conversation with them? How can I not be what's that word? Tourist. They don't want it to be a tourist attraction. And,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. But I truly believe I'm media, and no one can tell me I am or I'm not. I'm the only one that can decide whether I'm media or not. I'm just not CNN. I'm not NBC. I'm Joe Hart. I live stream. That's my media. So on many platforms. I publish on Medium, and I do a lot of different things. So anyway, I think I'm a media person, but it's just weird. I usually give too much information than not enough. So I'm just trying to picture what that conversation will be at the Grub Truckers. Of if if the item that Maddie ordered is not available to be ordered, I would probably want to try to find out why. I'd probably want to say, have you really removed that from the menu? Why? And or have you renamed it, or have you done something about it? So that kind of stuff. I kind of need to watch my unfiltered responses, I guess. So
I don't
anyway,
think that they will remove something like that because it's pretty good. The carbonara is one of my favorite things.
do you think they'll rename it? Do you think they'll name it the Maddie Special?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I come from a different era, but I think it's kind of creepy.
I think it's creepy to have it on the menu. I think they ought to remove it. But yeah, I mean,
but it just imagine like if they went for an hamburger and French fries, will you remove that?
and I mean, I think let's just say that what she ordered has 15 ingredients in it. They can always just alter one ingredient, and put in parsley instead of sage, or do something like that, and then say now it's a completely different. It's not what she ordered; it's something else. So I think you can easily disguise it. But I don't know. What a lot of people I've heard say here is that this is going to be a blip in their life. That 6 months from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now, won't. It's just going to be a blip. And I'm like, I don't think it's going to be a blip. But they bring up Ted Bundy, who I guess went to school near here and did similar thing. So they're like, he's way worse, and we don't even think of him anymore. He's not associated with the school at all. And I'm like, wow, that's so weird. So anyway,
Well, I'm sorry, who's way worse?
Ted Bundy.
I disagree.
Well, I don't know why I would just, and I don't know a bunch about him, but I think just shooting off the hip, he's a lot worse because he had a lot more, just sheer numbers. I think he had dozens instead of 4.
I was thinking about that too, and maybe feel too philosophically about it. But Ted Bundy had a problem with sex and women, and just being a man that couldn't grow up, I think, in a way. And he did the planning, but he never was close to this guy. This guy, to me, for some reason, my mind, every time I go through the things I think or I read that it's possible that he did, it's like concentration camps. The planification that came to do that, it's very deviant in the human being.
Okay.
He
Sorry.
Bundy had no, it was me, I'm sorry. Bundy have I didn't want to grow up. I'm gonna take it against the world. This one was like, oh, I want to. I think I want to do. I want to make sure if I can get away with this.
Hmm.
He was not mad one day, entered a house and did this because of it. Upon the
Yeah.
reason.
He had like
He-
6 desires and
Yeah.
all that
he
stuff.
he planned it. It is the plant part, the planning. If if the if I if the prosecution goes after the planning, how much this man planned what he did, every
Wow.
aspect of it, the cold blood on every one of his movements. If he can word that and back it up, the prosecution will have it.
Mm.
Because we can understand crime of passion in a way. Okay, he didn't think about it, or she didn't think about it, and it happened. But this is worse.
Wow.
That's what I feel.
And yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think there's necessarily any real reason that we need to compare two of them of what's worse and not. I mean, that you know, like anyway, you know, I mean, all of them are really bad in their own particular ways. But yeah, I mean, I think you got some good points there. Now, Joe Buddha is he's so Joe Buddha said all day net morning, noon, and night rushes is my calculation. And he's a vehicle wrapper in Baltimore, and I've done many grub trucks. 2K is a slow day, but even in their area, it's still very profitable. But I did put their hours there. I'm sure you saw, and that's you know like B Survivor said, you know maybe he has another gig somewhere else since the truck wasn't there. I thought the truck was just going to be parked there, but since it wasn't there, he might have a daytime. You know whatever. This is just for the Twitch business that we saw on Twitch. Their hours
Yeah.
are 10 p.m., 2 a.m. Wednesday, Thursday, and 10 p.m., 2:30 a.m. Friday, Saturday. So that's 17 total hours. That's, I mean, I owned a business. I've done a couple of for-profit businesses, and I've done quite a few non-for-profits, and that's, you kind of go for hours. 17 hours is like really maximizing your profit. You got to really fine tune that a lot. I mean, you're saying that when they're intoxicated, they're going to eat more food, but you got to keep them. They got to order quickly, and you got to work out that profit. Which I don't lose any sleep of whether they're profitable or not. But I'm blown away by 17 hours. That's incredible. So anyway, Joe Buddha. Liza says, Joe Buddha, 2K, a slow day. That's good. Yeah, that's a hell of a good business. That'd be a good business to have. So anyway, wow, we're at 3:13:45.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. What is this world coming to? Now I'm at the University of Idaho library, and guess what their frickin' hours are? They close at 2 in the morning. Holy moly. And I've
Oh,
been
that's
to,
pretty cool.
yeah, can you believe that? And it opens at 6. So it's
Oh,
closed for 4 hours.
sweet.
That's very good.
Can you believe it? Holy
That's
moly. But
awesome.
I've been to I'm the youngest of 9, and my dad went to Yale and Harvard, and all of us have bachelors, and we have a few masters and a couple of PhDs and whatever. Education is pretty important in my family. So I've flunked out. That's why I've been to a lot of colleges, but I've been to a lot of colleges, and some of the libraries are open 24 hours. Now that's something big like Ohio State or those are the mega colleges. But this, I walked up and I was like, they'll probably close at 9 or 10 or 11 or, and I'm like 2 a.m. That is incredible. And I, well, I won't bring that up. But anyway, so yeah, it's 11 p.m. Like I'm not always good at defining boundaries for myself. So I need others to define that boundary, like the library. And they would go, "Hello, Mr. Hart, we're closing. You got to get out of here." And I go, "Oh, okay, I got to log off. But I can be here 3 more hours." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, that's going to kill me." So
Yeah,
y'all
don't
got
kill yourself.
you got 3 more hours in you? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Probably, I might.
I know. We always keep going for sure. So
Yeah, I might, but I really want to do a little bit of homework
mm,
on
be-
this document.
yeah. And what's the master document? Of your 89, what's new? Of my 49, what's new? And then of the stuff that's not renew, have I just not read them yet? Is it still new to me? So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of figuring out.
Yeah, and you when you when you read these documents, you find it is the first reading, the second reading, and the third reading, and you always find something.
Really?
Yeah, I have to read things over and over again because
Mhm.
I'll get through it and I'll have a whole story in my head and I'm like, okay. And then I go back and read it again and I'm like, okay, let me just slow it down because I've realized I didn't, like, I don't know. I'm like you, Joe. My brain just can't quite
Mm,
function right and I
mm,
can't keep all the information in a row and I have to like really watch it like 2 to 3 times to understand what I'm actually hearing
for
or
sure.
reading.
Me
Yeah.
too. So Jill Buddha, you sound like you have a great setup there. He says, all good to me. It's 8K to 10K a truck to wrap and residual to update menu image brings in another 1/3 K, or maybe that's 1 to 3K. Anyway, a lot. It brings in another a lot design wise. Just saying. That's cool, Joe. That is so cool you do that. I'm still trying to, I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going back to motorsports, but if I go back to motorsports, I'm trying to figure out how to get a free sedan by car wrapping it every day. I mean, every race. 36 NASCAR races in a year, rewrap them every race and go to every race for free. That's what I'd like to do. So anyway, I've looked into it. I've spent many, many, many hours on car wrapping stuff, on getting me to races for inexpensive with a brand new car. So it's doable. It is doable. So anyway, um, what do y'all think? There's anything's real pressing that y'all want to talk about?
Oh,
No, not really. I mean, it's whatever you want to do, Joe. It's your channel. We're here for you.
And Joe Buddha says sponsorships are available, Joe. I know. I keep trying. I do. And I wish I had a manager or an agent or whatever, because it would smooth off my rough. I mean, I have talked to, for NASCAR, just for NASCAR in particular, I've talked to all 4 car manufacturers. I've talked to Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet, and Dodge. And I've proposed things to them, and they said, yeah, we give out cars that we do provide cars that get car wrapped. And I'm like, well, I'm your guy. I will drive it to every race, and you can change them or you can keep them the same. And I got short amounts, but I want in a brand new car. Well, not every year, but it's about 75,000 miles. So you get a brand new car, and in 12 months you drive 75,000 miles. So you're like, whoa, give me a safer car. Give me a new one. But anyway, I'll figure it out someday. Maybe I can do it for what's this called? Crime sleuthing. Maybe I can get a car wrapped sponsorship for crime sleuthing.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
well, this would the big channels, they get all kind of sponsorships. I'm just finding out that I never. I'm today. I'm very slow.
Mhm.
Officer Nunes, the officer that was looking around in the third floor, he had a body camera on. Then every step he made inside that house,
After the
it's
crime,
yeah.
there's a body cam?
The officers had body cams on.
That's gross.
Well, it's
I think they had to though, right?
they have to, yes. But somewhere in my brain, I didn't register that. Everything is on video.
Yeah.
But
And it
that's
won't
gotta
just be on one video either. I'm sure they'll do a couple of walkthroughs.
Yeah, because it
well
was
for 9-1, for the noise the noise thing on
exactly.
September 1st, we got all
Uh,
3 cameras. So
yeah.
they were standing in different places during the 3 videos that we watched.
Yeah.
But that's
Yes.
going to be leaked. Someone's going to leak that.
No, 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 no. They'll have that shit. Sorry. I don't know why I'm swearing so much tonight. They'll
Why
have that
are you
wrapped up
swearing
real
so
good.
much?
We're
I
bad
don't
tonight.
know. I tried not to. It's been a crazy day.
But you
But
think
yeah,
they'll keep a solid?
yeah,
I
that and the
think leakers are
911 call.
everywhere.
Well,
And we have not heard the 911 call yet, and that's
right.
been many weeks. So I am
The,
pretty
the, ju-
hopeful.
the
I don't.
judge could very well to say, for to be present with the family, they could take the they they could take the jury to another room to watch it.
Oh, the
Yeah,
jury.
I
Yeah,
don't
right.
think they broadcast that like in the courtroom for everybody to see. I mean, that's just horrible. I don't know what they do though, so who knows?
Right. I mean, I'm sure there's a legal way to do it. Like they're supposed to just, like you said, show it to the jury in their own
Mhm.
private room. But I don't always think so optimistically about the human race, and I think that leakers exist. But
That they do.
I
I
do
hope
too.
not. I hope not. I hope not.
I do too. I just think I don't know. For some reason, I have this feeling that they're going to try to be super careful now because they did mess up so much in the beginning, and
Mm.
they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that nothing else gets messed up. You know what I mean? Like,
And
I think they've got those videos under wraps in locks somewhere. I don't know. In a
not
vault
just
in the sea. I don't know.
in a what?
Well,
I said in a vault in the sea. I don't even know, but I think there's somewhere. At least I hope and pray there's somewhere safe.
And it's been a while. Like I just said, we haven't heard the 911 call, so I am optimistic about that. And I would say these videos, these body cams, probably are way worse than the 911 call. So or more graphic. So
Yeah.
yeah, I hope I am proven wrong, or I hope I'm not correct. So yeah, I hope that's true.
Yeah.
But
God, I hope
anyway.
nobody leaks it.
well, they should learn after because I remember Kobe Bryant.
Hmm.
That was tough.
And
But
his
the
wife
wife took
went crazy. She went
yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Rightfully so, and she took them to court and she won.
And it may not change it. It may still happen.
Oh
Mm.
God. I hope not.
Yeah, that was a sad thing. He was so famous and people wanted to share his pictures and that's horrible. And to make it 10 times worse, it was his 13-year-old daughter That's
Yeah.
why people wanted to share the picture. That's why they wanted to share the picture.
Really? I
What else sells? What else sells? I mean, Kobe is a star. He was a star, and he's very famous. He wasn't the greatest husband, but he was okay, and she tolerated his proclivities or whatever you want to call it. Um, but he was okay. But a 13-year-old daughter that was going to become a basketball star, that was beautiful. What else? Why do you think
That's
people
so
released the
young.
video? Yeah, 13 isn't that's so, what's that
That's a
word?
baby
Manipulative?
still.
That's what?
yeah, it's a baby.
I said that's a baby still. 13 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, she didn't look 13 and she didn't act 13, but it doesn't matter. The people that sold those videos, I'm sure, made sure everybody knew that she was 13.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah, that is sad. Anyway,
Ugh.
yeah. Okay,
Ooh.
I'll start believing in the human race
For a while.
for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, until the next thing that we do and make a mess.
Deserves to burn, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they kind of know where the photos came from, but I don't think they can put a name on the person. But yeah, they ought to they ought to burn. Yes, I agree. I agree. But yes,
Yes, we have to do. I don't like when they say single source of male DNA. Why they have to say single source to me? They can say 20 sources of male DNA, and I'm gonna be happy. I
now
don't like single sources of anything, not even M&Ms.
I don't know much about DNA, but I assume DNA can be blood and semen, and it can be anything. So when they say a single source, does it tell you what kind of DNA it is because it says just single source?
Right here, it doesn't say,
But
but
you can't figure it out.
it,
Like
it
if they said they had 100, you would think it's blood. But if they just have one, wouldn't it just be skin or something? Wouldn't it be something weird?
no, single. What I understood about single source is that it's touch DNA, our skin cells
Mm.
that live. He left in that place. The bad thing about skin cells is that uh, that's not that it's microscopic. It's not that many, and every
Oh.
test that you do to them, it will make them how you call it? I'm sorry, help. They will be. They will disappear. I mean, the tests
Hmm.
make the material go away. I don't have the probably
Or like
just to type
disintegrate.
disintegrate. Yes,
Like
disappear.
disintegrate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it also it depends of what they use. Hello, Krista.
But Krista, how are ya?
Krista.
It's good to see you. Now, sometimes I see you as Krista, and sometimes I see you as the Krista, right? The Krista. What's up, the Krista? So Sifa, of course, Joe Buddha, did you notice Sifa came in like a ghost? Slipped in like a ghost. And Sifa said, single source male DNA means from one person. And that was probably for me because I was asking that
No,
question.
she's completely right. Yes, single source male DNA. Yes, single source. Lisa, hello. You see, I gonna guys tell you what happened to me.
Yeah.
COVID.
Hey, Raven.
COVID happened. COVID happened to me. Hello, Raven. After COVID, my brain haven't been the same. I couldn't speak in Spanish, in English, in anything.
Oh, golly.
Really?
It was bad. It was
Oh,
very bad.
Oh,
I have
shit.
some things. I went to rehab for it. People will say Romeo, and for my life, I couldn't remember Juliet.
Oh, golly.
It was, yeah. I have gone through a very difficult recovery, and the doctor said a lot of things about it, but it affected me dearly, and that they
Oh,
said, yeah, and I, it's very, you get mad because you know that you can do better, but your brain is, it's like they say, it's like a kind of out there in the space,
oh,
and
Jesus.
it takes time.
yeah.
And sometimes when I am a little bit tired, I'm like,
Mm.
I don't remember the word in Spanish. I will not remember the word in English. And I thank you very much for all your uh, compassion about it
Oh my gosh, no problem.
and
We
your understanding.
Yeah, that doesn't bother us at all.
Hmm.
Because I know the people, some people that will make, drive them crazy. I just, you know, the
I'm
ideas are,
very I'm very scatterbrained as well. But I always understand what you're saying. Even if you are having trouble with pronunciation with certain words. Like I always know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I think you're flawless. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
and when I don't understand, I'm sure it's my synapses, and I usually ask you, and I'm like, "What do you mean leading?" You know, I try to clarify so for my mind, but yeah, I think you're always dead on it. You're right on it.
No, the only time I don't understand is because you're just so smart and you say
Right,
things,
right.
and then I'll be sitting there like, okay, I need to like step back and in my mind process what she just said, and it will all end up making sense to me.
you're
Amen.
so kind. But so I even my kids, I remember they were like, "Okay, mom, say it. You have your mouth open. Go ahead. You can do
Oh,
it."
come on.
Yeah, because they didn't know. I mean,
Right.
it was so new to everybody. I went through it. I survived it. Uh, I lost my hair and all the craziness,
Oh,
but
Oh, wow.
yeah, it affect my yes, it affected my system, but uh, then I will I would it was let's talk about something else. Can talk about the crazy COVID blur that went through. Someday I'm going to write about it
Well, good.
because
Do that would be good.
yeah.
yeah,
But I'll read comments if you are saying you want to take a break from the topic. Yeah, don't talk about it. You know, just talk as much as you want about it. But Sitha says, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, Liza." And Joe Buddha, which I think is part of this topic, Joe Buddha says, "Never let the cruelty of this world blind your eye to the truth and justice, along with the beauty and potential everyone has. I think our justice punishment system is deeply flawed." That might have been me saying that I don't have any faith in America, in humans. But thank you, Joe. And then Sitha says, "Liza, I know how you feel. Back in 2013, I had 2 grand mal seizures back to back, and it
Oh,
damaged the communication part of my brain. I can type, but verbal speech is hard to formulate, and I lost vocabulary." Wow. And
yeah,
then,
oh.
wow,
yeah, I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about this?
yeah.
Yeah.
The grand mal seizure is a big one.
Whoa.
Amen. Seth, I'm
It's a
glad you're here to
big
talk
grand.
about it. Yeah.
Me too.
And you know, you are still inside. The problem, you your brain, you know what you want to say, but to get it out, you can't. And that verbal speech impediment, it drives you crazy.
I remember having.
Yes, if
Oops, sorry.
I didn't know, honey.
Angie, Sifa. It's good to see you, Angie.
I
So-
love Andy's cat.
Angie's cat. Oh, the cat picture. Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Cool. Let me hear. So Joe Buddha says, hear ya 5x5 or S by S? I'm not sure what that is.
Here
Joe.
you 5x5.
Hear you 5x5. 5 times 5. Maybe 25 times as much. Sorry, Buddha. I don't understand it, Joe. But thank you. Thank you for the comment. And Sifa, it's hard to know how you used to be. It's hard to know how you used to be and having to face how things are now and the limitations. That would be very frustrating, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
In
it
other
is.
words, yeah.
And it's also hard to accept it. You have to accept and work with what you have, and don't be bitter, and be patient. And that's something that human beings, we grow through doing things like that. Then I'm not saying I'm a normal human being, but when I see, my little problems, and then I see somebody like this person that did this just because he wanted to probably prove a point,
Mm.
I'm like, what?
Loud and
And
clear.
my brain cannot loud and clear. 555.
Wow. Mm.
Yeah.
Now, by the way, the Krista, you're always welcome to come up. I think you came up once or twice or
Oh
something.
yes, Krista.
And Angie, I think you came up back when you were Mama Bear. I think you're Mama Bear. You're Mama Bear, right, Angie? I think you are.
Angie's Mama Bear? I didn't know that. I like Mama Bear.
I think I wouldn't quote my memory, but sometimes I do correctly make the right statement. So let me catch up here. So the Krista says, incredibly smart, Liza. We seem to be agreeing on so much with this case in chats. Amen. I am so lucky to have Liza around me for sure. Sifa, be patient with yourself, Liza. Amen, Sifa. Joe Buddha, we are all stronger than we realize. That's always a good point to remember. Thank you, Joe Buddha.
Yes.
And Sifa, Liza, you're so smart. Agreed,
You're
Sifa.
so nice. But I wouldn't. I will not. I would not mind having like the little tiny bit of Sifa's brain. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, can I have like a chunk of it?
Yeah.
Just a little chunk.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
I have
I
no
think-
tech ability.
I think we all know that Sifa has got a chunk and Liza's got a chunk. But yeah, that's those are some good brains going around there for sure. And Sifa, exactly, the process from thought to speech just doesn't connect well. I am so sorry to hear. And Sifa, like earlier when we were talking about jealousy and you said envious and anyway, I didn't mean anyway. You were coming up with some great ideas and great words, and I wasn't trying to say anyway. I need to be a little more sensitive to how I receive words. So I did not mean anything by that at all, Sifa. You were trying to help, and you were very helpful. So Angie, hi, Joe. And you are Mama Bear, right? But Mama Bear? What's that word? Yeah, Mama Bear. So both of y'all can come up if you want. Just let me know. And Sifa, wait. So Joe Buddha, agree. And Sifa, so Liza, I know exactly what you go through with the words. Wow, that's amazing, you two. And then 5x5 is loud and clear, bro. LOL. Cool. I didn't know that. There you go. 5x5, loud and clear, bro. And then Joe Buddha, yes, ma'am. Patience. And
I think I went to that one.
You what?
Oh, I was Mama Bear. This is a new one. No,
Okay,
just
there-
man pay.
There it is. Okay. So Angie says, I was Mama Bear, but I didn't ever come up. Oh, that's all right. Well, you're welcome to come up or not come up or whatever. The Krista, I did, but I have a chest cold and sound awful tonight. Well, Krista, as you can tell, we will judge people for how they sound for sure. Come on. I'm just joking. I hate making jokes like that and being mean about them. So I'm just joking. Please come up. I don't care how you sound. Angie, there are a few mama bears around. I was the mama bear with the bear with the icon. There were a few of y'all running around. I was a little confused about all of y'all. And Tad Russo, how you doing? So the Krista, I did, but I have a chest cold and sound awful tonight. That's quite all right, Krista. You can do whatever you want. Liza is a powerhouse of knowledge, and Sitha is a powerhouse of knowledge. Yeah, both of y'all. And Tad Russo, welcome back. It's good to have you. How are we doing tonight, friends?
Oh, Dad, hello.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ted.
So, yeah. And Sitha, hey, Tad Russell. And Sitha said, Joe, I didn't take it any kind of way, so no worries. Thank you. I didn't think so. You seem to understand a lot of the stuff going through my head. And the Krista, hey, Tad Russell. And Tad Russell, hey, guys. And Karen Marriott. Hi, Karen. I don't recognize you. Welcome. Is that a kitty cat? What's in her icon? Is that a kitty cat? I can't see
I
what
don't
it
have
is.
I don't have my big screen.
Oh, I'm too blind. I can't see.
Yeah, I love animals. I love dogs and cats, and I have a cat. So I generally gravitate. It could be a rat. No, I don't know what it is. But anyway,
No.
it's cute. It
I
is
don't
really
think
cute.
so.
Whatever it is. And so the Krista has a bunch of icons that I can't read, but two laughing. Is Scarlett okay? Yeah, that's a good question, Sitha. That's a good question for Sitha. I don't think he has heard recently, but he can tell you himself. So Joe Buddha, Sitha is Zen master. Well, yeah, what do you call him? He glides in like he's a ghost. Something. You had a great quote on him, Joe. Sitha, when you go through big life struggles, you learn to be more understanding and patient with others. It's a blessing in disguise. Remember that, Liza. Everything happens for a reason.
Yep.
Amen. And Tad Russell, Sitha is Scarlet okay. Sitha, thank you, Joe Buddha. And then Joe Buddha has a bunch of icons. I can't really read them. A purple heart. I think it's a wave and then two yellow things. Oh, are they, I think hang time? Are those hang time?
Yeah, those look like, yeah.
Sorry,
It's
let me go back.
you didn't say that at all. It's a miniature schnauzer.
It's my two miniature schnauzers. Isn't that cute?
Aww.
Are
Let me
they
see.
like on the same pillow? They're like on top of each other, aren't they?
Oh, I wish I wasn't blind.
Yeah, me neither. Are they both? Are they both
Oh, I
gray?
can see them. They are tiny. I used to have a schnauzer named Frida.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Frida
Eyes.
Kahlo. They are so fun.
Why
Karen,
can't
those are really cute. I like them.
Yeah, they're so fun and they have big personality for how small they are. That's why
Yeah.
I named her Frida.
So let's see. Sitha, this morning I heard from Dad that she was okay. That's good to hear.
Oh, great.
That's
Yes,
good to
good.
hear. And then Angie, Mama Bear, has anyone seen Lady D around? I haven't seen her for a couple of days. Now,
Oh my god, me either.
I personally have not seen her in a couple of days, and she is actually a formal and official co-host. And that's what she has offered, and that's what so it is kind of strange for me not to hear from her in the last couple of days. Now, when she cares about me because I'm not consistent, I'm like, stop being my mother. So I don't want to be the same with her. I don't want to care about her too much. But it is
No, I'm
strange that
texting her tomorrow.
you can what be?
I said I'm texting her tomorrow because it's been too long. That's
Amen.
weird.
Yeah, let's all
Well,
touch base with
she
her.
was doing that. She had the last time we talked to her, I think, was when the next day she was going to go to the school
for her nail business.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, she was going to try and document it a little.
I think
Yeah,
she had a show or something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I forgot
and
about that. Okay.
in a way, I thought that she, maybe she got too tired and took today off. But
And
yes,
she
please.
does have shorter energy spurts than maybe we
Mhm.
do. So yeah.
Okay.
No, I
If I
do.
don't hear from her
I'm
tomorrow,
exactly like her.
if I don't hear from her tomorrow, I'm definitely texting her tomorrow night and being like, Lady V, you better
Where
answer
are
me.
you? Yeah.
But texts are okay at all times, as long as you don't threaten that she's dead or anything. Like, why have you done touch with me? Because you're dead. But I think it's okay to send them every day. You don't have to wait one more day for a text. You can send them anytime to say I
Yeah,
love
because I
you.
did. I sent her a message and she didn't answer. And then that was when I was like,
Oh,
"Aw,"
the
and I hadn't
nerve
seen
of
her.
her. Yeah,
Like, no,
well,
Lady V.
that's good that she has people that love her and that we care about her for
Oh
sure.
my gosh, yeah, we love her.
So Todd Russell. Okay, good. Thank you, Sifa. Yeah, that was cool. And then Sifa, I can message her real quick, and he's multitasking because he
Oh,
has to
good. Yes.
clarify. He says Sifa, Lady V, I mean. So he's already transitioned from Scarlett, which I wouldn't mind sending my love to Scarlett also if you're going to send her
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, Lady V, so that's good. And then
Yeah, say, Lady
Scarlett,
V, where you been? How's the nails?
Yeah, amen. I'm a little behind on comments, so I was like, "Wow, did Lady V just come in? Is B talking to her?" So I didn't know. So, Liza de Sifa, you are so right. Isn't he he's a old soul in a young body? Somehow Sifa has a lot of life
I,
experiences.
I particularly like those old souls in young bodies. And then
Mm.
the other way around, young souls in old bodies.
Hmm.
It's when you find nice people, it's nothing better than um, establish conversation with other human beings that have other histories and other
Aw.
experiences.
Yeah.
And it's 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 what we're supposed to be here,
Yeah.
to share between us what we learn, what we think about stuff. It's I think it's nice. That maybe that's one of the reasons I do like this
Hmm.
better, StreamYard and YouTube better than other platforms. Because
Yeah.
Twitter, Twitter, Twitter.
No.
well, Twitter is fine, but I get to know people better here.
Okay,
Same.
that makes
You
sense.
know, it at my age, I cannot, I already lost a lot of time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That makes
That's
sense.
how I feel.
So, Karen, thank you for that comment. Let me get back to it, so because I jumped over two of them, so I'm trying to catch up, and I'm sorry that I'm behind on new comments. But Angie says she's on every night, so it's definitely weird that she hasn't been around. I'm just worried. I'm a worry word. That's fine. Now I assume you're talking about me, but also, I assume you're talking about Lady V. And so Lady V is often on my stream, of course, as I said earlier. But she's also, she used to be on Britney's a lot. Now she's still on Britney's a lot. And I think she's trying to help Valerie Knox, get up and running and stuff. So she's a huge helper and she's all over the place. So it is weird to not see her for sure. Amen. So Angie, yes, Liza. And I was wondering how it went. And then she never came back. I bet she's doing something. But I do think she has, when she recovers, she has to like sleep for like 3 days. I think there are times that she just needs to recuperate. But I don't know. I'm
That's
sure
understandable.
we'll
Yes.
hear from her shortly, I'm sure. So Karen, thank you very much. They are lying in the same bed. LOL. Thanks. Yes, definitely big personalities. Lady V was promoting you on Brittany's channel a few days ago. Oh, well, thank you. That was very nice. Yeah. Um, Kadothe and SF was first suggesting that I go over to Brittany to get some, some support from other places, and she was going to help, and then but Lady V said, "Yeah, I'll go on over there." So it was very nice to have her go over there. So thank you, Karen. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to see you over here. I don't know if you've been over here much or anything, but I'm disabled. My synapses don't always work, so you might go, Joe, I've been here every night for 2 weeks. You could tell me that, but that might be true. But I'm usually pretty good about remembering people's names. But super cute dogs. I like the 2 cute dogs. And Angie, LOL. My synapses. Yeah, anyway. So Sifa, I messaged her. That is cool. Lady V, that was quick.
Yeah.
So One Love, just passing through the StreamYard streams, and you all seem swell. Thank you, One Love. It's good to see ya. I think I've seen your name or something. One Love. Anyway, welcome. I'm JoeHart. This is some of my informal panelists. That's Liza, and then that's B. And
I just chill down here.
that's what?
I said I just chill down here. Liza's the smart one.
Oh, you're a superstar too. They're all superstars. So
Please, I'm not the smart one.
no, you're
You and Tifa got me beat.
you're the
Sifa.
logical
Sifa.
thinker. You're the
Sifa's
logical
the smart one here.
I'm just the person who asks odd questions.
Hey, brilliant people need questions posed to them. So you've got a good purpose here for sure.
Aw, thanks, Joe.
Oh, you're welcome, Joe Buddha. Love you guys. Thanks, Joe Buddha. I mean, you mean them, I'm sure, but that's okay. And Sifa, she was active 2 hours ago, so that means that tells you on
She's fine.
Facebook, right?
That
When
means he's good, right?
Yeah, that means she's fine.
I think when you go on Facebook, it either tells you that they're live right now or they tell you how long ago it was. So yeah, 2 hours is very active. So that's good.
Good.
Angie, oh, good, Sifa, thank you. And then Sifa, you're welcome. Sifa, sorry, I don't want to say it the wrong way. And then Joe, Buddha, Shaka, Mr. Joe, Ocean Surf, Shaka, Mr. Joe. Well, thank you, Joe Buddha. I'm not really sure what it means, but I'll go for it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's
Shaka.
It's not the wave.
Ocean/surf. So it's the water and the action of the water, I think. Shaka. Oh, this. You're talking about this. Hang time. Isn't it called hang time? I don't even know what hang time is. I was beat back then. I was beat, 20 years ago when the hang time was famous. But yeah, I didn't. I wouldn't say I was a nerd or a geek or that kind of stuff, but I was really good at math. That was one of those things that didn't make a bunch of friends, that's for sure. So Sifa, Liza, that's a big reason why I made this live chat, to try to bridge the gap and get people closer. It's open 24/7, and it was fun hanging out with you guys in there. That sounds so cool, Sifa. I haven't checked out your stuff.
Yeah,
But-
what? Say what now? A live
Ooh,
chat all the time?
We have. I went in one conversation. We weren't doing the rabbit hole things. We were pretty wild, but it's good
Yeah.
because you don't get anybody in trouble. You're not in a. It's
Shaka.
nice. You guys should try it.
That sounds like
Wow.
fun.
Yeah, and you can do all kind of things too. I did this morning. I was playing with it, and I had the matrix as my back. It and the letters can be different colors. Sifa, it's good.
Mm.
I
It's
want to
very
go
good.
there.
Where did you? I'm sorry, Sifa. I'm sorry, you. Where did you study, Sifa? Or did you study this just by yourself? You're self-taught, because so many kids are self-taught
Yeah.
these days.
I've always wondered what your formal educational experience is, and then it seems like probably most of your knowledge is informal educational experiences. So that's super cool. all the stuff you know, just my head just blows apart with what you know.
No, I was. You have to see the page. Everybody have to see it. It's very nice.
Yeah, I want to see.
It's
Yeah.
a way of communicating. When we have very strange ideas about the case and we don't want to get anybody in trouble on YouTube,
Yeah.
then we can put it there and somebody will say, "Really, Lisa?
Ooh.
No, you went too far." Okay, but yeah, but it was fun.
Oh, that's cool. I
That's-
want to check that out too.
Me too. Yes.
So Tad Russell says, Joe, I respect the grind, and I have a feeling this channel will be big soon. Thank you. I'm sorry that I laughed, but anyway, thank you. I think intimacy, although 11 is huge for me, but the intimate room is kind of cool. Plus, of course, as I always periodically mention, there's Twitter with 200 viewers at a time and about 2,000 or 3,000 throughout the whole stream. Tonight's going to be excessive, so it's probably going to be about 4,000 or 5,000 viewers throughout the whole stream. But they can't comment, so that's the big deal. You can't engage without comments. So I don't know what to do. By the way, I did pay for another month of this. I didn't expect to. I thought I was going to figure out within a month if I wanted to keep it. And I probably will keep it, but it's a lot of money. So I did renew it for another month until I can figure it out for sure.
Oh,
So-
you did that? You know what I decided to do? We just diverged from the case. Hold on now. Tomorrow we're going to have to do better about the case, kids, okay?
After we do our
Everybody's-
homework, we got to
Yes,
read. We got to read.
Everybody's going to do their homework. But I was thinking I'm going to buy a mic. Not an expensive one. A cheap one. Put a mic. And I'm going to buy, the the AirPods, because when you have kids, AirPods and everything, iPad disappear. Nothing is yours
No.
unless you keep it in your room, very secure, and you tread death if they touch it. And
Right.
I already told them, I'm gonna buy this, and you are not going to touch it. And
Damn.
to go at one more. I don't know. Like you do, Joe. You open your camera. I'm thinking maybe I do that too, and not be
Wow.
so, because it's scary.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
It's scary. I'm like, okay, maybe I will open my camera on panel, and panel is very scary. I have to thank you a lot. Britney first, and then you to let me be on panel, because it's a scary situation, and now it's not that scary. But look at all the people, out of what, 700 people, not too many people dare to do it.
Right, for sure.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's wow. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to do the camera, and my kids are like, well, mom, don't buy any camera now. I'm like, no, I'm not buying a camera. It's going to be the camera of the iPad thingy. But
Nice. Woohoo! Congrats. Good luck on that.
Yeah. Good luck. I'd be too scared.
well, you will tell me. I mean, I think that I like to, when I talk to Joe, I like to see his reactions. Then what I thought is, when I talk, maybe people will like to see my reactions too.
Ah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Or not. What did you think? Tell me the truth. No?
I'll be honest with you. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, of course. Now, and that sounds great, Liza. But B, I know I've talked about this before, but you know how Sitha has many devices, and when I'm at home, I have many devices, and some of them are older iPhones, which I just have never traded in. I mean, I have devices that are worth less than $0, but I've never traded them in. But I think it would be possible to somehow upgrade your phone enough to be able to do much more than you're able to do with it. So anyway, if I was at home, probably one of my iPhones would probably be, I mean, I don't want to say it's an upgrade, but it might be an upgrade. So anyway, we would like to explore the various options of what you can do. I'd like you to be able to read things. I'd like you to be able to charge it so you don't run down to 1%, you know, those kind of things. So,
Well, tonight I go ready for this. I was prepared. My phone's at 76% because I'm sitting here with it plugged in. So,
76. Oh my goodness, B.
yeah,
You,
yeah.
you are a rock star.
I am coming along in this technology world.
So I am way behind on comments. Let me try to catch up. And I say that and I get more behind. But anyway, Tad Russell says, the Krista, hope you're getting to feel better soon. And I apologize, the Krista. That is the way I should have reacted to your comment first. I should have said, boy, I hope you feel better, as opposed to, come on up here. I don't care how you sound. So anyway, I do hope you're feeling better, the Krista. And then the Krista says, thank you so much, Tad Russell. And Joe Buddha gives the purple heart. Love purple hearts. As we all, you know, I love Prince. That's the reason I love purple, is because we're having trouble streaming. Oh, 4 hours. LinkedIn just ran out because it's over 4 hours. Okay, I can get rid of that. So Sifa. Oh, Sifa is telling me how to pronounce that. I thought that was Joe Buddha. So Sifa says, Shaka.
Shaka?
Is that it, Sifa? Shaka? Shaw. Well, Shaw for sure, and then call it rhymes with it.
Shaka.
Like Vernon Shaw.
Shaka? See, you got us all talking like babbling idiots.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my gosh. I sound dumb.
Not dumb.
I have a weird accent. I only hear it like now as I like speak more, and I'm like, whoa.
No, I didn't mean anything negative by
Like
it.
saw, like, do I really say "or" like that?
Or
What in the world?
So Shaka is pronounced Shaka. Thank you. I don't know if we learned from your lesson.
Shaka?
And then Joe Buddha said, yes, sir. And that's, you know, that's 9 minutes ago. See how far behind I am? And Joe says, love Liza. I think we all love Liza.
Yes,
sure.
we do.
I love Liza. Are you really married, Liza? Oh, golly. So Sifa says, I study everything and I hate having to answer people with, I don't know. So I make sure I learn as much as I can. Liza, if Joe is okay with it, you can drop the link since you're a mod. Absolutely. Liza's you got to become a mod. I have to make you a mod.
Oh,
Wait, drop the link means what? Open the camera? I don't understand.
So Sifa is talking about one of his links. I think it's the one with the thing you were saying that was really cool.
I can do that.
So if you can find his link and then drop it, then people can follow it, including B and myself, because we haven't been there yet. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was so scared. No, I was so scared when you asked me to be a mod, because I thought, oh my God, I'm going to mess up his live stream and he's going to just show me to the door.
I have forgotten about mods. I swear to you, the first 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, I was like Oprah. You're a mod, and you're a mod, and you're a mod. And to be honest, not many of them come these days for some reason. So I do feel really badly about not offering it to be like 5 weeks ago. So I would love to offer it to you, even though you have a limited device, or my expectation is so minimal. And then Sifa, I would have already thought that you were a mod. But if you're not a mod, OMG, I want to make you a mod. And again, I'm sorry that it was a big deal a few weeks ago, and I just have lost sight of it recently. So anyway, so B and Sifa, I would love to get y'all signed up as soon as I can.
I'm scared. I get like back into like middle school. Like, oh my God, you're gonna give me a task and I have to delegate it. Oh, I don't even do that in my household.
You can
What do
learn
moms
how to.
do? I don't even know what they do.
I I've always heard the primary thing, which I don't think is important at all, but I heard the primary thing is to guard the trolls, to get rid of the trolls and I don't mind trolls. So it's not anything you need to protect me from. And then you can drop a lot of links. So like if you're in Brittany's stream, for example, and every 10 minutes, if Brittany said, hey, I'd love to promote Joe Hart, could you drop Joe's link? And then 3 people drop my link. And then, hey, what about Valerie Knox? Can you drop her link? And then everybody drops her link. So I think it's mostly about dropping links, but I have people drop their own links. You know, I'm like, please self-promote, put your stuff out there as much as you want. I don't care. You don't have to ask for me that. You know, like Sifa just asked if it was okay with me. I mean, he already should be a mod, and he ought to already know that it's okay with me. But so I think there's more to the description, but I really wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, send me a wrench.
Okay, cool. And the only thing I care about, usually the only thing I care about trolls about is I hope it doesn't offend other people in my stream. They don't really, I mean, I've had peen pictures. I mean, I've had everything in backstage. I don't care what they show me. I don't care. You know, it's not, I don't care. So trolls don't usually up.
So,
Oops.
are you there?
I was trying to do something. Maybe I did. You see, I'm a danger.
Oh God, if you can't figure it out, does he really think I can? I have half a brain.
It's because I'm using two
I will
devices.
try my hardest.
I remember how to do this. I just have to remember to do it.
Joe, where'd you go?
Okay,
Come back.
No, it's not that.
Do you think he unplugged himself by mistake? Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
He dropped.
Oh, here we are again.
He did a Britney.
Is he gonna come back in? Are you a mod? Can you let him in? I don't even know how this works.
I'm sure he will be able to. See,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Where'd you go, Joe?
No, Lisa's in charge now. No, you don't want that. Craziness is
I can't even see the comments, so I'm just like an idiot sitting here.
I see the comments in my cell phone. Well, I'm trying to figure out.
I see one from Sifa. Oh, Joe. Come back to us, Joe.
Well, then, as you guys knew, tomorrow we are promising that we are going to read all those pages and try to make sense of what everybody wants to know. That is basically everything from the guy.
Yes.
Everything but his socks. Even I read a part that said GPS satellite help, please. How do you say that? Satellite information. I'm like, how are they gonna get that one?
They got satellite information?
On him. They want that.
Oh.
Yes. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, and that means what they cannot prove with the cell towers. I think that he goes dark in between cell towers after he left the scene of the crime the first time.
But
And
they
that
were
is,
able to follow it with the satellite.
well, we don't know. We know that he had that phone. Oh God, I don't remember the number. There you go.
Oh,
There's our hello. Uh-oh. Yes.
Hi. Yeah,
there you
I
are.
crashed. Sorry about that.
That's
You
Thank
okay.
did
you
a
for waiting.
Britney.
Oh yeah.
And what?
You did a Britney.
I did a Brittany. All right, I've arrived. So okay, so let me go to my channel. I'm off screen now. I shouldn't be doing this. It might be a delicate. Anyway, so I'm not going to talk because I'm going to give. Are you in there? Yeah. Okay. Let me hold on. I'm going to stop talking because I don't like echoes. So 3, 2, 1. I need you to make a comment.
Me?
Me?
Yes, I need you to make a comment. That's how I get you the wrench. Yes, please.
Oh, a comment on where?
Oh, I was able to do it, Sifa. Oh, be sorry. He means you.
Yeah,
Uh,
where do I have to put a
how,
comment?
do you use one device or you use two?
No, I'm just on this one.
Then
Is it
if
going to show up on Facebook? I mean, on YouTube?
Hi, I'm
yes,
back. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that you don't make comments when you're on a panel. Let
yeah,
me
when
let
you
me scroll all the way. Did you make comments first? Yeah, you did initially, right? Let me keep
Yeah.
scrolling.
yes.
You did talk, right? Okay, let me and there's the beginning, supposedly. Oh wow. Have we really uh, uh,
Okay, while Joe is figuring out that part, the www that I drop is for CFAS, what would I call it? Um, conversation website, and it is fun. You have the letters you want, you have different everything, and it's open, and you don't have strange people.
Sweet.
It's between, it's true crime people talking about true crime, but a little bit openly with our very crazy ideas, those things that
I'm all
sometimes,
about crazy ideas. I can
yeah.
go so far and then have to pull myself back out, but I can do it.
Well, sometimes you think it, and you think that you are onto something, and when you say it out loud, you're like, no. Yes, huh?
Listening to myself, I'm like, oh, okay. You gotta, you sound like you gotta walk out of the forest, Caitlin. Oop, I just dropped my name again. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
It's the second time I've done.
It's a beautiful name.
Oh, thanks. Well, you already
So
knew.
I'm not. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh, so uh, so anyway, I scrolled all the way back, and it showed like the first 3 things that happened, and then it jumped 3 hours ahead and it skipped all your comments. So I can't find your comment. I did just go to YouTube and found one of your comments to one. Anyway, I tried to click on your name to see if I could get that option, and I don't seem to. Anyway, I I don't
Do you want me
easily
to
know how
drop
to give
down
you
into the chat for a minute?
Oh, she can do that. She can
I
drop.
don't want to lose you, but yeah, if you can come, yeah,
Well, I'll come back
yeah.
up right after.
Okay, yes, please. So drop
Okay.
down,
Hold on.
write a comment, and then come back.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
Hey, Ara. Hey, Joe. Got hit up for a snack and listening. It's good to see you, Ara. Thank you for coming to my thing earlier today. And as always, I always talk about you if you want to come up and stuff. Wow, Sitha, that is so cool. NorCal. Man, am I that long? Is Brit done? Come on, Brit's not really done, is she? Thank
Oh
you,
my
NorCal.
God,
I
NorCal.
appreciate you being here.
Hello.
Oh, here. Okay, so let me, Liza, you're in charge. B server, you can come back because I can find your comment. So I'm going to go to YouTube, but I'm not going to talk because I hate it. Okay, that's it. I'm going to stop talking. Liza, it's your turn.
Okay, this is my first time alone here. Hello, crazy people. Okay, we were talking about they want everything about this guy, meaning he was able to keep a lot from them.
Okay, I'm back.
It's not okay. It's not been that easy for
Yes, please, B server. Come back.
for law enforcement to get him, and they are going to need every minute of the next 6 months. I'm sure they are going to be able to do it because they are going to have a lot of help from the FBI. But he worked so much on this that it's scary. And I think that we are going to remember this trial in 20 years for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is one of those things that we're going to remember because it's going to set a different tone on how police see perpetrators and how the judicial system sees perpetrators and the victims and the family of the victims. Because in our world of social media, everything moves so fast that police needs to move as fast and the judiciary system as social media does. Or, we can get into the risk that the perpetrator just flee. I'm gonna tell you something. When they say Canada, I was saying Mexico. I mean, this guy could have just crossed the freaking border and been in somewhere in Asia by now. But I think that his ego didn't let him do it. But I don't know.
Right.
Once they said Elantra, Joe, I will have crossed the freaking border. You know? Yeah, I will drop the Elantra, rent a Kia or whatever, and cross the border and book a flight to Maui and be gone. But he is so sure that they are not gonna get him that he stayed. It's I don't know. And okay, I also want to. Oh my God, I'm 3%. Hello, be a survivor.
3%.
You're what now?
Oh.
Say what? You're at 3%?
Yeah, I'm 3%.
Yeah, she's got the.
Oh my gosh, you're turning into me.
She's got the bee disease.
Let me go grab the thing.
So,
plug that.
Sitha. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Go plug that baby in.
So, Sitha, thank you very much for offering, and I got you set up, and it looked okay. Now, B, I rushed you in and out so much that I didn't say, "Hey, type something so we know it worked." But I'm confident it worked. So,
I got the notification
enable.
thing.
Okay, then that means it works.
Yep.
And then Sitha says, sorry, I'm way back on comments. So Sitha says, be survivor. If you need me to teach you mod basics, let me know and I can help you out behind the scenes.
Oh,
That
thank
seems
you.
right.
Yes, I need help.
And he'll know a whole lot more than me, even though it's my stream. I should probably know. But like I said, it was a higher priority 5 or 6 or 7 weeks ago, and I just haven't. I have an intimate room, and it's small. And,
I'm going to try my very best to be a very good mod for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
We'll
send all the trolls to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
No, as you probably are aware that, I stream to 6 different streams at the same time. And
Yeah.
I'm still learning a lot about that. But 6 weeks ago, I didn't know anything about that. So not everybody can make comments, but whoever can make comments, I can see the comments. But not everybody can see all the comments. So anyway, there was this one woman, and I'm trying to remember who she was, but I can't remember. But anyway, she was new and she was scared and she didn't want to, she didn't want to, she's like, don't give me a wrench and stuff. And I said, don't worry about it. And then finally she got up a lot, she's like, okay, now I'm ready. And she's like, and then we had a troll that everybody was talking about for about 10 minutes. And then finally she said, okay, I'm ready for the next troll. And I'm like, okay, we'll send it your way. No one touched the troll, troll, let her take care of it. And so anyway, a troll showed up from Twitch, and I could read the Twitch comments, but she couldn't from YouTube. So I'm like, and I do forget her name. But let's just say her name was Sandy. So I said, hey, Sandy, there's a troll. So good luck. Go for her. Go for the troll. And so I kept talking and talking, and you could hear her grunting and groaning, and she finally came back and she says, I don't see the troll. Who are you talking about? I was like, it's right there. Can't you see that comment? And she's like, no, I can't. So anyway, I discovered that not everybody can see Twitch. I mean, all the platforms can only see their own platform, so they can't see any other comments. So anyway, that was a long, boring story. But yeah, NorCal is saying, yay, wrenches are not easily earned. Congrats. Amen.
Thank you.
B is long overdue. Sitha. And really, I just lost the priorities the last few weeks. So now I dropped off, and then all hell broke loose. No, nothing. I'm going to go back in the comments if that's okay.
That's totally fine.
So let's see here. So don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. 11:53. Holy shit. So that's 26 minutes of comments. Anyway, I'll try to do what I can do. So anyway, I was streaming and I was about to tell B that I would love to make her a wrench, and then poof, my laptop crashed and did that, counting every single byte like 3 times in a row. I'm like, why is it doing that? That DOS stuff, that pre-Windows stuff. And I'm like, oh. So anyway, I was trying to tweet Sitha saying, hey, let them know I'm trying to get back. But my phone wasn't working either. So I finally got him, and Sitha said, I'll let them know. They're waiting. And I said, that's good. So anyway, so Sifa, oh, and on my site, you can be anonymous and only use your YouTube name. You don't even have to register. That is so cool, Sifa. I can't wait to get that link. Did Liza drop that link? But of course, other people can drop that link now. Sifa, you can drop your own link, and you're always welcome to. And B, I followed you, by the way. I subscribed to you, and I did all notifications. So I can't wait to get all your notifications for those hundreds of streams that I know you're going to do.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, in my
Right?
dreams.
Anyway, I'm one
I have
of
nothing
I'm
on
one
the
of the
page.
first.
Maybe some
I'll be
music,
one of
but
the
that's
first.
it.
So Joe Buddha, Sifa, you must Obi-Wan Joe, LOL. And then Sifa, haha, Nightbot. And Joe. So now is Liza there, but she's just on mute. Let me look at her mic. Yeah, she's just on mute.
I'm
So
back.
she's still
Yes,
here.
I'm back. Can you
Okay,
hear me
that's
well?
cool. I can now, yes, of course. But you
Okay.
can go back on mute. That's fine. So Joe Buda says, Liza, purple. We all love Liza, of course. And Liza, Sifa, ooh, or oh, I think that's an O. And then, uh-oh, what happened there? The Krista. Yay, Liza, I can't wait. I agree. I prefer cameras on, but I'm usually in bed and winding down for the night and streams. I prefer cameras too, but I don't want anybody, like I've been on many other streams, or not many other streams. I've been on several other streams, and I've been almost always a camera, whether they're an icon or not. But there was one time that I felt enough pressure, or self-inflicted pressure, but I felt enough pressure of 6 icons and me. So I decided to go icon because I didn't want to be the only face up there. But I never want my guests to feel like they have to come on camera, ever, no matter what the percentage is, So I hope y'all understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
and thank you.
Oh.
And it's just like another point. I was looking at it's the way that human beings communicate. It's what we say so much about this suspect. We cannot see his emotions, and yes, you can hear our tone of voice and everything else when we have our little pictures or our dogs or our preferred whatever palm tree. But then it's different when you can, others can see our faces. It's just very scary because you have been an advocate, but most of us are just normal citizens.
Welcome back.
Oops, what happened?
Yeah, you
I
just
don't know.
you popped out
You
and in so
disappeared and
quick.
came back.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was like magic.
amazing.
I talk about the FBI and my husband. You see?
Yeah.
I should
See?
never said something.
There you go. You never know. So another thing I just thought of about mods do, and I learned this from Lady V, is when I get way behind on comments, which right now I'm way behind, 27 minutes behind. When I'm way behind on comments, she kind of looks at the most current comments, and I look at the most old comments, so that she'll go, "Hey Joe, you just got a blah 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 blah." So I'm not asking either one of y'all to suddenly start doing that, but that's one of the things that she's really good at. I just would like to ask for the patience of my stream to wait for me to catch up on your comments. I don't ever want to miss a comment. I don't want to ever not address a comment. But anyway, I'll get back to it so I can get going. So Joe Buddha says, yes, LOL. And Joe Buddha says, Shalbra, come on. Oh, stop giving me those phonetic words. I never know how to pronounce them. And Liza, Joe Buddha, Hart, and Joe Buddha, Liza Rowe. Man, she gets a middle name. Liza, you're getting up there. Joe Buddha's giving you a Liza Rowe with that purple heart. And then Sifa, if you ever, I'm sorry, what was that? B?
I didn't say anything. I'm laughing. I thought that was cute with the hearts. The Liza Rowe.
Oh, isn't that purple heart? Liza Rowe, and then Sifa. If you ever need another hot mod, I'm happy to help. Thank you for offering. You're already one, but that's only 25 minutes ago. Sifa, it's not scary. Be sober. Trust me. Amen. Sifa
I'll trust you,
is
Sifa.
he's so great. Joe Buddha. Oh no, Angie. I thought he was thinking. Who, me? When I disappeared? Oh, I guess this is when I disappeared. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Love you guys. So I did really disappear. That's all of y'all saying goodbye to me. Laughing my Liza, and then Liza is in charge now. I think he can get back in. Now, I've done similar things before, and I've disappeared, and I'm like, oh, and I get back there as soon as I can, and it says ended. And I'm like, how the I didn't end it. So I'm so happy that I got back to live people tonight. I think he can get back in. Yes, Angie, I did. Somehow I did it right this time. How can the host drop without panel 3? Joe Buddha, talk to B Server and Liza Minnelli and Lady B, and those three will tell you, just hypothetically, they'll hypothetically tell you how they can run someone's backstage, someone's green room without them anywhere near. They don't have to have internet from that person. That person could even turn their laptop off and go to bed. So somehow the thing kept going. I don't know. And what?
We were
what, B?
still backstage. We were still backstage.
They were rocking a show. Somehow they
Maybe
kept going
or
in
maybe
my green
another
room.
what 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
It was
So,
it was a
Buddha,
long time.
I don't
It
know
was
how
a
they did
long
it, but they did it.
It was funny.
And Lady V is really funny and really nice, and she's so nice. But that night she was like, "No, Joe, no, Joe, just leave. You just log out, just leave." And I'm like, "Come on, how can I do that?" And she was like, "No, just it's okay." And I'm like, "Okay, if you're right, And she was right. She had the whole green room. I used to own a theater. Can't you tell? I keep saying green room. Over and over in green room. So Sifa always coming back. Thank you, Sifa. He just messaged me. And Tad, the Krista, everything good besides the cold. Again, Tad, I'm just not. I wish I would always think of the nice things to say to people. You're always so good at that stuff. Now, triangulation, is that but why I was booted out? Anyway, okay, so the Krista, thank you, Sifa. And Joe Buddha, Joe! Yes, I disappeared. Sifa, you're welcome. 12:07, I'm down to 21 minutes. There's probably new comments I'm missing. Sorry about that, guys. The Krista, Tad Russell, yes, back to work today. Had a great day, just felt like crap. LOL. That's not funny. I'm sorry to hear you felt like crap. How about you? Everything okay? And Liza, Rowe, Waller Bridge dropped a link for chatsy.com for Sifa. And B Server, he means you. Yeah, B Server, sorry about being so vague about what I was asking there. And I'm sorry. So Sifa, B Server, he means Survivor. He means you. Joe Buddha, right on, Sif. Thank you. I've never seen your name shortened. Right on, Sif. Thank you. Sifa, yeah. Thank you, Liza. So I'm sorry, what? Sif? Is that what you said?
Yes, I'm sorry. I just said
no, that's
Sif.
right. I need to slow down sometimes and speed up sometimes, and anyway, so it's always good. You what?
I just need to not speak.
No, you're always invited to speak. I need to learn how to interact. So Sifa, say anything. Sifa, type anything. Tad, Russell, the Krista. Yes, thank you. Joe Buddha, Purple Heart again. Liza, you are getting a sleuth of Purple Hearts. You are getting, I think Joe Buddha likes you. And then Sifa, and you can do private messages on there as well. And you can post YouTube links. See, he's going to teach you just well. And then Liza, thanks to you, Sifa. And Ara, I'm sure I missed you. Sorry, but I did address you immediately that you're invited to come. Hey, Joe, got up for a snack and listen. I think I got her. It's in NorCal. I guess I've missed you too. Boy, I'm way behind on these things. But NorCal, thanks for coming. I appreciate any interaction between Brittany's crew and P on Me crew. So thank you for being here. Sifa, I'm the only one who is the administrator of it. So I decide the rules. So there's no YouTube breathing down your neck. There's no judgment there either. And it's safe and anonymous. Man, you're such cool. That is so cool.
Yes.
Be Survivor, here I am. The Krista. Hey, NorCal Jim and Angie. Yes, she's done. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Brittany was done. Golly, NorCal, the Krista. Cool. Up to 12:12, still 19 minutes behind. So do I come back up now or wait? I wish you typed something. But you got the what?
That was all, no?
You were what?
Huh?
Did you read that before? I
some of these I have read, but now I'm trying to go through them chronologically. Yeah, I do things weird. Sorry about that. So Joe Buddha, a Purple Heart once again. And the Krista, yeah, you're blue. You're a blue wrench beast survivor. And then Spooky
Yay.
Boys already have enough, trust me. Spooky Boys already have enough. Trust me. Who's Spooky Boys? I don't know who that is. Sifa, Joe, in case you forgot and you still wanted to mod me, that's fine. Yes, I was a little behind, and I did appreciate that. And JoeHart, try again, Sifa, and you tried it, and you're a blue wrench. And then Joe Buddha, 12:15. I'm 17 minutes. I don't catch up. How does this not work?
Yeah.
Joe Buddha, have been weaponizing the social community in ways that will blow minds. Thank you so much, Sifa, for being a blue wrench. I appreciate that. The Krista, your name looks normal now, Sifa. The wrench always looked good on you, always. Be Survivor. If you need me to teach you mod basics, yeah, okay, I read that. The Krista, thank you. And Sifa, you're subbed to me, right? You're subbed to me, right, B server? I have my contacts on my channel, so message me and I will help you. Wow. Sifa.
I am sub to Sifa's channel.
Are you? Okay, cool.
Yes.
And then, yay, rentals are not easily earned. Congrats, of course. And then thank you, Sifa. And then Tad Russell. My guy, hope all is well. Yeah, NorCal, I hope everything's well. Same, sir. 12:19, 14 minutes still. Sifa, Chatsy. There's another Chatsy. And there's another Chatsy. Please follow that. Can I click on that? I don't know if I can click on that.
Yeah,
Joe Buddha, Purple Heart. Ooh. I'm not gonna, because I think if I click on it, it sends me, I think I'm gone.
No. Right
Joe
now,
Buddha.
no, don't do it right now. Do it later. That way you can see what people are talking about. Just free talking about the cases.
Oh, okay, cool. So
Yeah,
Joe Buddha says, I'm sorry, Liza.
I'm sorry. It's in a safe way because it's not a fortune. It's not nothing nefarious, and CIFA controls the environment. Nobody weird is going to come.
Good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So Joe Buddha, I love how Joe is interactive with everybody. Probably
Me
to a
too.
fault. Thank you. Yeah, but it's probably to a fault. And that's Angie says, me too, Joe Buddha. Thank you, Angie.
You see?
And then I'm caught up. I'm caught up. It says Sifa. It's a live chat that I made for YouTubers in our community. That is so cool. And now I'm caught up. So I hope I didn't run everybody away. I might take a slight break while you two talk about whatever you would want. Sifa. And if weird people try to come in, I can IP ban them. Man, I bet you know how to do circles around people. So that's good to hear. Okay, is that okay? I'm going to just 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the white wall here. Okay, I'll be back.
We'll enjoy the white wall. So what do we talk about now?
What we were talking about now, we were talking about Mr. our suspect. And I had something here. Oh. I have to learn how to be more organized sometimes.
That's
I
my
have-
life story.
I have so many files with so many pictures and so many everything you will not believe. But when I look at my phone, I'm like, it's too small
Yeah.
to find what I like to find.
I still don't get why it was such a big deal for them to seal that warrant. Like, you know, they said it would be a threat to the law enforcement and all that. What in there would have been a threat? Am I
That's
just like missing the point?
No, I don't think so. That's why we have to read very careful the warrant. But it could be. This is the problem. This is one from Washington State and not Idaho. But when I read the beginning of the story of the warrants in Idaho, they used to do that all the time.
Okay.
You seal them, and the
Okay.
public will never. Their first, they had the warrant and they sealed them, and then you have to do something to have to open it. And other place, you always have most of the time you have an open warrant. But these people in Idaho don't do that. I haven't gone to Washington though to see, maybe they are kind of, close by. Oh, you know what else I found out? Because I was thinking, well, maybe, I always think weird stuff. Maybe the suspect decided to go to Idaho because less people had guns per capita. Wrong. Idaho, I'm sorry, per population. Idaho had more guns per population than Pennsylvania. Idaho is like number 6 in the nation.
So
23,000 guns for every 100,000 citizens, something like that. Could you believe that? Then, because just imagine, he's trying to plan. No, he's trying to plan the perfect unaliving on his head. Let's say, but people have guns. Then how he knows that he's not going to get into a house where somebody will show a gun?
Well,
he had less chances in Pennsylvania than in Utah, but I read something, and I have to check it out, that if you are 21 in Utah, you cannot carry a concealed weapon. And it takes then 12, it takes time in Utah. It takes like 9 to 12 months to get everything ready to get a concealed weapon.
okay.
Therefore, if he knew the age of everybody there, he knew that they didn't have a concealed weapon.
Okay, yeah. Right.
There's so many moving parts on what he was planning. 2, 1. Oh, hello.
Hi,
Krista.
Krista.
Hi. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Can you
How
hear
you
me
doing,
okay?
Krista? Pretty good, yeah.
Good.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you for having me. Hopefully I sound, somewhat clear enough.
You sound fine.
Okay.
You sound
You
fine.
do. You sound fine.
Yes.
So sorry, Liza, we interrupted. What, you go ahead.
Well, I just was trying to do the intermission.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
Yeah, well, no, I was just, dropping little tips there. It was indeed why that house, then why probably 3 people in that neighborhood have guns. How how he knew that house didn't have one? Because very well, one of the girls in these days, or one of the boys, could have pulled one gun and shot Bambino.
I've heard, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard that Moscow, like even though it's in Idaho, Moscow itself is more liberal than like the surrounding areas. So would that make sense for less people carrying guns around in Moscow? Plus they're all like young, and if they can't get one anyway.
Probably, less. But yeah, I've never thought of that. I mean, 6 people. I mean, it seems like 1 out of 6 people. Or
Ooh.
there's
Oh,
only 5 roommates. So there's 5 roommates. Who is that? B?
Krista?
Oh, okay.
Krista.
That was the Krista. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Krista. Come back. I don't know what happened.
Yes.
But that is weird, just for sheer numbers. 6 people in the house, for 1 to have a GUN, that's 16%. That's a really low percentage. So I haven't even thought about. I think he knew exactly who was in that house, but I wonder if he knew that much, that he knew that there were 0 guns in the house.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well,
That's
and
wild.
everybody, the oldest one was 21. Then if the law I read was right, they couldn't have a concealed weapon because most of them were just turning 21. They didn't have enough time to do all the classes and the preparedness and blah, 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 the documents and everything they have to do to have a concealed weapon. But
Wow.
yeah, or the scary part is, what if he had access to police databases?
Oh, that'd be horrible.
The firearms, yeah,
Oh God.
because,
That'd be crazy.
Nobody, as far as we know, the police told us that he tried for a position with them during the fall of last year. Nobody has told us we didn't give it to him. They haven't said yes, but they haven't said no either.
That they didn't hire him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
Although
wonder
that would be a
if would
huge.
be. Yeah.
And
They wouldn't want to admit that.
Well, they will have to.
Yeah,
They-
they will. God, that would be crazy.
There's not. You cannot put that under the rug.
Yeah, it's coming out for sure. For sure it is.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Because you can. I'm trying to. I will say this. I would say no. You cannot, because it's technological. It's not like he was filing files and files and cabinets and answering the phone. He was in their computers. If he did that. But that's the new volunteering of our era. Remember,
Golly. Whew.
Joe, could you read that?
Yeah, Joe Buddha says, remember, Perp is a coward, relies on element of surprise. If someone was awake and aware, he'd run, in my humble opinion. I would probably agree with you. I mean, except it sounds like there was some interaction. It seems like he interacted with Ethan somewhat, which is the scariest, probably, of the 4. Although when you get, angry women, they can be pretty scary too. But but there was some interaction with Ethan and then some with Xana. So he didn't run from that. He was probably in the middle of it, so he couldn't run. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he, I think he planned on them being no guns and that they were asleep, and element of surprise for sure.
No way.
How
I
about
mean,
you?
there's no way he thought that there would be a gun in there with that many cars outside, going in armed with a knife, maybe even just 2 knives, but with that, there's that many people in there. That is some high risk behavior to not know what's going to be behind that door. So I have to assume he knew everything that was going to be behind that door and what wasn't going to be there as well.
Yeah.
And I know I have to print up everything because I don't remember anything. But I'm really aware, without remembering, but I'm really aware of gun numbers. And even for the states with the lowest number of them, the lowest, 1 out of 6 is still, that's, again, 16% is so low. So, I mean, plus, I mean, I don't want to say that there's parents that would break the law, but I'm aware of some fathers that would walk up to their daughter and say, I don't care if you're 18 or 19 or 20 years old, you're going to bring this with you to school and you're going to have as at a defense. And again, I'm not really saying that they're breaking the law, but they want to make sure they're safe. So yeah, I mean, that just, and in 9 weeks, I haven't ever thought of that thought, that how could he be guaranteed of that? How did he know that?
Yeah, he had to.
He had to.
Yeah.
I mean, he had to. You get the most liberal state in the country, 1 out of 6 is very common. 16% is very common.
I feel like
So,
it's uncommon. Yeah. Crazy.
And Idaho, you're saying Moscow is probably more liberal. It probably is. Colleges are more liberal and stuff. But
Yeah.
Idaho, as a hunting state, that would
Yeah.
be 5 out of 6. That would be the other. That'd be 84%.
Yeah. No, I
That
can't
5 out
imagine
of
these.
6.
I think that you cannot carry and conceal in the university grounds.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you can have it in your car, you can have it in your house,
And they're off campus. They are off campus.
yes, and it's an open, how you call it, open carry state even. I have
Open
a
carry.
friend, he has a 23-year-old, and she's doing now her master, and she asked her father that she wants, I mean, she knows how to do it. He taught her, but after what happened in Idaho, she is scared, and she wants a
sure.
gun, and the father
Wow.
is scared to death, because the
Oh,
problem
sure.
with guns is not. Yes, of course, we need something to protect ourselves, but when we talk about the younger, you have to be prepared to unalive somebody and carry that with you the rest of your life. And for have normal human beings is a big issue, and
And that would be huge. Now, I know enough of those numbers to get upset, which is stupid. I shouldn't know any of the numbers because it really upsets me. But I do believe for less than like really high level trained people with those weapons, that it can very often be turned against them. So it also could be would be better not to have it in the house because it will be turned against them. So that's even worse. There's Krista.
Yeah, it could be.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
New picture. Oh, what happened?
Krista, where'd you go?
Wow.
I love the
She's
color
gone
of
from
her
the
hair.
backstage too. I love her pictures.
Yes.
Me
Poof.
too.
So, the Krista,
Ye-
you're not in backstage either. Maybe I'll
Yes, if
drop
you
the link because now it's probably. Go ahead.
even if you're very well trained, it can happen. You never know who will be against you. But
3,
then
2, 1.
I'm so sorry. I got
beautiful
kicked
picture.
out.
No problem.
You look
Welcome back.
great.
Sorry.
Yeah, great picture, Krista. I like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry about coffee.
you have beautiful hair.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the other way is like, just imagine that one of these girls had one of those things. I know that it's not productive to imagine what if.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, because what's done is done. But
Right.
he did his homework because, as you say, with numbers, somebody out of 6 people, at least one.
Yeah, one.
Is
All you
what-
need is one. Yeah.
Okay, now we lost another one. What are we
Oh
doing?
no.
We're
I
playing
hope that
a game.
I hope that wasn't me. It probably was me somehow. I don't know what was going
No.
on.
The Chris is a
I
magician.
think
I know.
there's bees back. I think most of this stuff is my signal. I think it's mostly based on my Wi-Fi. So here comes Bee Survivor. 3, 2, 1.
You
Hi,
should
Bee.
have a great
Sorry.
signal where you are.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Joe, you should have a great signal right there.
You would think that. I got Wi-Fi. Golly, it might still be from today, but I think it was yesterday. I got in here and they set me up on Wi-Fi. It was horrible. I mean, this is a college campus with, anyway, I think their Wi-Fi ought to be like top of the charts, and it was not very good. So I didn't do the speed test. I always do the speed test. So yeah, it's not that especially good, but that's all right.
It was just a bit of, as Dad says, musical chairs.
Musical
Yeah.
chairs. Tad, you're right. Did I'm sure baby Mama Bear? I guess she probably took off. And Joe Buddha, I don't know if he's still around. And Sifa, sorry guys, have we been a little behind here? Uh-oh. So Grosley's old Uncle Barry. Hey, B, do you want your first troll? Here's your first troll if you want them.
What do I do?
Yeah, I think you
I'm afraid
need
to
them
click
two
on
devices.
anything. I think I can click on, it says I can click on chat, but I've never clicked on chat because I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, click on chat.
Okay, if you lose me, that's why. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I
Chat
will
with
say if I'm going to
everyone
help.
video.
I'm going to help B do this with Grosley's.
Hold on, comments?
But,
Oh, okay.
So I think you click on the 3
Oh
dots.
my god, I found the comments. Okay, I'm sorry. I see now. What do I do?
I don't know, but I think you click on the 3 dots and then you can put them in timeout, which would probably be the smartest thing to do. But you can out and out block them too. I don't really care what you do. But yeah, why don't you put the user in a timeout?
Okay. Oh my god, how do I do this? There's no
Yes.
3 dots.
Were you able to click the 3 dots?
There's no 3 dots.
Click on his name.
Yeah, just hover over his name and then go toward the right, and the 3 dots should appear. Do you see a star? Is there a star at the far right?
No.
Okay, for me it was just
Okay.
click, touch over his name, and then you get a menu.
Menu.
Like if you are gonna copy and paste something like that.
It just says
What?
copy, share, select all, web search. What? Come on. I'm a horrible wrench.
Oh, you're just starting. You're just learning. See, Grossleys is just hanging
I
out.
can't
He'll
click
let
their
he'll
name.
let us-
It's well, okay. I'm on the chat in StreamYard. Does that make a difference?
I have to get out of StreamYard to do it.
Oh,
don't-
okay. So it's not going to work while I'm okay. That's
I didn't know.
silly.
Maybe
Would you like me to just take care of it, B?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I failed my first
No,
task.
do not apologize. I was just trying to help you with your first time. Okay, so I'll go
Okay.
ahead and do it. It's no big deal. Grossleys,
I'm
don't
gonna
be
have
such
to
a jerk.
learn.
I'm gonna put user in timeout, and I'm sure he won't come back. But there you go. Grossleys is in timeout, and that's it. So thanks, B.
Ooh.
Thanks for trying.
by two, by Sifa and then by Joe. That was double.
Wait, what did he say? Yes, you need to go through YouTube. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, but at least you found the comments. Like, or you know, you can read the comments.
I know. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, I can read them
I think
now. I can at least see what people are saying.
you were hesitant to look at comments before, so I'm glad you
Well,
found
yeah, I was
comments.
afraid. Yeah, I was afraid to
Yeah.
click on anything to exit out by mistake. Woo.
Me too. Me too. Cool.
Okay.
So, in case you didn't read all the comments, Sitha did say, "Click and destroy, be survivor." I like that. Click and destroy. I like that. Click and destroy.
Oh, Sifa.
I'll do better next time. I swear.
You'll get the next
But now I'm
one. Yeah,
afraid-
Angie, we could.
I'm afraid.
What?
How do you? I'll have to have two devices for that, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think you do.
Unless if I can hold on, I hold the phone. If I
I can find you another. Yeah, I can find you another one if you want.
can you
Joe, check Twitter.
Sure.
Sorry, Sitha.
Can you still
probably
hear
not.
me?
I don't want to. Yeah, we can.
I think that we are going to create a master on yeah, a master troll eliminator.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
we are gonna have a mod black belt here.
Yeah. Ninja mod. We're gonna
Okay.
change her name.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What are
Okay,
you doing?
because I can see it. I'm on the YouTube chat. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't echoing.
Woohoo! No echo.
Okay, so I can see where it says whoever was timed out by who.
Really? And we both did it.
Oh,
Sitha, I can't read. I can't get this. There it is.
we lost B.
Oh, just when she was getting the hang of it. So Sitha, I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking at. I see the amazing Tiff says, "Hi Angie. Hi Angie." Sitha, I'm having trouble. I think I'm too tired. I think I need to go to bed. So Joe Buddha, knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Am I G.I. Joe? I'm not
Oh,
military,
yeah.
but okay, thanks, Joe. What? Was that Liza?
No, I haven't heard of G.I. Joe for years.
Oh, yeah. Here's B server coming back. Add to the stream. 3, 2, 1. What's up,
I'm
B?
sorry. This is why I don't click on things.
Don't apologize anymore. No more apologizing.
I still have both of them up somehow though. I don't understand. I know there's a way I can like double my phone thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm really sorry.
So Sitha says, I'll teach you the art of wrench twirling. And Joe Buddha says, LOL, Sitha, show them wrench chucking. LOL, Obi-Wan. So you're going to get some Obi-Wan lessons. Does everybody
Me?
know who Obi-Wan is? Yeah. Do you know Obi-Wan?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. I still have my Ewok village from when I was a kid.
Come on, dude. Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
that's so cool. Did you
Yeah.
used to dress up for Halloween?
Oh, I still do. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I
Well,
meant to
no,
ask. Yes.
I'm, I'm sorry. Oh, she's gone.
Who, B? Yeah, she's learning a lot tonight, but
Oh,
there's an expense to it. She goes and comes and goes and comes. But it's good that she's learning. Sorry, Krista, what were you saying?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about Star Wars figurines, and that I'm a nerd and I still have all of them.
Now, did you see Sifa's thing here? He does I don't know if that's a Star Wars person, but there's a character there with a wrench.
it's a ninja
Okay, so here's
and a
B
red.
server. Oh, okay, thank you. So add to the stream. 3, 2, 1. Hi B, welcome back.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop clicking on stuff for tonight.
You've learned a lot tonight. We can stop the lesson. You've learned a lot.
I'm just messing everything up, so let's just not.
Now, it is 1:02 a.m. and the library closes at 2. And I don't want to go till 1:50 because then I'll get really messed up and I'll be like, it's too close. So I think I probably want to end sooner than later. I want to get some sleep. Today was pretty productive. I would say today was fairly productive. So I kind of want to repeat that. But it's hard to do when you're going to bed at 2 in the morning. But I'm going to try to repeat what I did there. Okay, so Sifa, sorry. I was trying to tell you, Sifa, that I couldn't figure out. So Joe, what I sent you is the full document. We thought we had the full one, but nope, now we do. Sifa.
I told you.
So, Sifa, as you can tell from Liza's reaction, my question would be, are you referring to Liza's 97 pages? Holy shit. So
Okay,
can I say
na
to Liza? Because Liza didn't get the right number either.
Yeah,
But
I don't have the right numbers.
49.
That's a book.
That's a book. That is more than a book. I don't read at all. So 97 pages. Thanks, Sifa. I haven't seen it. Where is it, Sifa? I can't find it.
See if can you send it to me via email, please?
Oh yeah. Sifa, Liza asked me to email the 49 pages, which I'm sure she doesn't want anymore, but I wouldn't know how to do it. So Sifa, if you can send the 97 pages as an email to Liza, maybe she'll count that as my, kind of for me too. So is that okay, Liza?
Yeah, and see if in something that is idiot proof and I can open. Because sometimes people send me things and I'm like, before my COVID incident, I used to have a permanent job. And when we were... Oh!
Sama too?
Hello!
Hi!
Good to
So
see
Sifa
you.
said he's already sent it.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
How you doing, Sama? Is that how you pronounce that, Sama? Okay, let me keep trying this, Sifa. My tweets aren't loading. I think that's it. I think you've sent it, but I'm not receiving them yet. There's a one. 97 pages. But seriously, Where's all these extra pages? It can't be new stuff. It has to be duplicate stuff.
No, it's a stuff that it's all stuff that had new stuff added to, because I just read something about Ethan and Sana that was not previously in the affidavit. And it's a big chunk. Yeah.
So, Liza, have you read the specific part of where you thought there was a pretty big glitch in the first one? You know, like page 1 to page 3, where it talked about Xana and Ethan, and then you thought there was a chunk missing, and then the 2 girls upstairs?
No, actually, I haven't read that.
Cool. All right. Oh my goodness, I am dying here. Let's see. So Sifa already sent, and I think you mean, okay, so I'm sorry, Sifa, I did find your 97 pages. I don't know how to print from my phone, so I will probably go to the library tomorrow. Oh, and it's only 10 cents a page. What's that? $10? That's $9.70. So, and I'll probably just print it all instead of try to compare one page to one page. That's a lot of wasteful paper, but I think it's the only way I'll be able to handle it. So okay. So Sama 2, here she is. I don't know if it's a she, but I'm just guessing. Hope everyone is well. Yes, it's Balinese for the words same, which is what I say when my kids say, I love you. And I always say same. Sama 2 is how it is written. Bali was my second home. Wow, that is so cool.
Yeah. Cool.
That's very sweet.
Same thing. That's cool. Okay. Gee, you know, now B is up here and she's a blue wrencher, and the Krista has finally showed up and has stayed, and Liza is gonna go on camera someday, and so it's too bad that I'm gonna end it all this time. But so see. Sifa, what's the AU? Isn't that, Aussie. Okay.
Australia.
I was wondering what the AU is. Just a quick explanation. No, that was perfect. I liked your explanation. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought that was cute. Thank you. And what's your picture? Do you have an animal in your picture? I can't see it. Is that Bali? No, I can't see what the picture is. Is that a bird? Maybe it's a bird. Can anybody see what Sama 2's picture is?
I'm blind.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's okay.
So,
Maybe
It's
like
a cat, says Sifa. Sifa says it's a cat. I thought I liked it for some reason.
how
but
can
can't
I
tell
not
where the head,
see these animals?
I can't really see where the head is and where the feet is and all that good stuff. So
I need better
Liza,
glasses.
thank you, Sifa. Thank you. So Liza says, thank you, Sifa, got the document. Thank you, Sifa. And that's good enough, Liza, right? The 97 pages from him?
Yes, we are going to have to think about how we're going to divide this thing, because it's impossible to read it 97 pages for tomorrow and get a sense of what we are saying being half, realistic.
Well,
I don't know.
so I don't want to
Maybe-
be shallow or anything, but when I scan the pages, I kind of look for the more exciting parts, maybe. Anyway, I'm tired. I shouldn't say things like that. So, yeah, you're right. We should probably split the stuff up somehow.
Split
Anyway.
it. Well, we can take a look tomorrow and then send messages, email.
Are you talking about now? We can split it up. I just got to get to the library. I got to print all those up.
Oh no! Now my brain is out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Me too.
So my brain is all right, guys. So I'm gonna say goodnight and goodbye and thank you. And Liza, of course, I love having you up here. Be Survivor, you're a rock star. The Krista, I'm glad you finally came up and tried several times, and I'm glad you came up, and you're always welcome. And Sifa, Liza, are you coming over? Everybody go over to Lost Souls. Go see Scarlett. I
Blossom?
assume that's what Sifa
Is she on?
Is she's
Yeah,
on?
Sifa is coming over to Chatsy.
No.
Oh,
The
okay.
Chatsy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
So yeah,
Sifa
sorry, Sifa.
today.
I
I'm
thought you were
dying
talking
to.
about. No, she's not. Okay, I jumped the gun on that stuff. So yeah, that's But Angie says good night, everyone. Thank you, Angie. Thanks for being here. And
Thank you
I'm
very
just,
much
I hit the
to our
wall.
panel host. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah,
You're
Ladies.
welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you for having me as always, and I feel honored to have been blue wrenched tonight.
yeah, that's
Blue
awesome.
Reds. You almost got your first tro. You were this close to your first tro. So good
I'll
job.
get them next time.
Hope to hear from you all tomorrow. Well,
Yes, I'll try to figure out something
with
tomorrow.
no other 97 document to add to our homework.
Oh my goodness. So Sifa says, be Survivor, you're welcome to come over. Everyone is. So that sounds really cool, Sifa. I might pass tonight, but I want to locate that link. Oh, it's right there. And I think Liza said once I end my broadcast, I can click on it. So I will click on that and follow it or whatever I need to do to it.
It's very easy.
Okay, good. I need things easy for sure.
Yeah.
It is. I checked it out a little last night, but I had to work today, so I couldn't spend that much time on it.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Another
Yeah.
one. Yes.
So Joe Buddha said, peace out, everyone. Great stream, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for the feedback. And it's all
Bye,
because of my
Joe.
panel.
Adios.
panel.
friend.
Adios,
So
amigos.
Adios, amigos.
Yeah, ciao, ciao. She says hola when she gets here, and she says ciao when she leaves. So my interpretation of the Italian language is ciao can be both hello and goodbye. So why don't you
It
say
is.
ciao both times instead of just hola and then ciao? Any reason?
Because in Spanish Latino, hola is for welcoming and ciao is just for bye.
Wait a
Italian
minute.
is ciao.
Ciao? You're saying ciao is also a Spanish word?
Yeah, it went to the Spanish language like parking.
Come on.
Yeah, we use
That's so cool.
so we
Ciao.
use so many
Okay.
American words that sometimes we don't even realize that we are using it.
Well, especially spelled that way. That's not Spanish if you spell it C-I-A-O. Anyway, whatever. So I'll try to do the hola and the ciao also. Is that okay? Even though I'm Irish. I'm an Irishman, but
I'm gonna say bonjour.
ciao.
Oh,
Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Mon ami.
Bonjour. And merci beaucoup to you, Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you're
That means
welcome
thank you
very
very
much.
much, I think.
Thank you very much. Oh, I know French. Oh, of course I know French. So, bye. Bye,
Oh, bye, Liza.
Oh, okay.
So it's used a lot in Portuguese as well. Really, ciao? People steal the
I
Italian
was gonna
language?
say that, but I wasn't sure if that was true, so that's why I stopped.
B, you stand on that ledge. You stand on that rock. You
I
know
was
what
pretty
you're
sure
talking
the
about.
Portuguese.
Just go
I know
for
they
it.
say
You
it in
know it's
Brazil
true.
too, but that's Latin. So,
Do
anywho's.
they? And then masalama in Arabic. Masalama. I don't know how to pronounce it. But okay, enough of that. Thank you very much, everybody. Sifa, Joe Buddha, Nightbot, the Krista, Bee Survivor, Liza, all the cute kitty cats in these pictures. I love the cute kitty cats in these pictures. So, okay, anything else?
All right. Good night. Good night, Joe. Good night, Krista. Good
Thank
night,
you.
everybody.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
And end broadcast in 3, 2, 1, and I have to do it twice. So end broadcast